Stay away from the summoner!
Hello? Y'all, we made it to Friday. It was a 2-hour early release, but it might as well have been a whole school day for how well it went, because I'm energy thing. Hi. Hello. We can do some teacher story time today if y'all want some teacher story time. Holy butts. Brando, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. And like, congrats on being second. Hello, hello. Hi, CT. Hello, hello. But first, I have to show you my new tiny friend that, I need to put in a different spot because the cats keep trying to steal it off my desk. That's Hilarious saw this at the store and decided that we needed it because it's cute. It's a dino. It's a dino with little spots. And it's got bunny ears. And it's cute. So, I has a little friend. but it's also kind of made out of the same material that the cat toys are, like, so the cats keep thinking it's theirs. So I need to put it somewhere where they can't get to it. So who won the fight? Okay. That's the interesting thing. Is it was this, okay, the same / similar kids were involved. But not in the usual way. So, the two first graders that always fight did end up physically entangled, but, not because one was mad at the other, which is typically the reason. This time, for some reason, one of the kids was really mad at this other kid, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what set this kid off today, other than we were trying to do our regular stuff, and then all of a sudden he was, like, you know, off and, you know, leaving the space and, like, coming back. They got him back in. I don't know. Something was going on, and I don't know what, other than, you know, having a different schedule does throw the kids off. I don't know. And this kid, sometimes the trickiest thing is I don't always have, like, I have a basic relationship with a lot of these kids, but some of these kids I've only known this year, and when you only see them for 40 minutes once a week, that's the equivalent of about 4 total hours worth of school day time by the end of the year. So this kid didn't want to talk to me. He kind of just glared at me. I'm like, I can't help you solve the problem if you don't tell me what the problem is. And he was going off, and he sat in the corner and whatever. And another kid, like, he, like, went into the back of the room. But usually that's what this kid does when he wants a break, and I just let him do it. And I don't know if that was what set this kid off. I don't know. This kid was, all of a sudden, this kid wanted to punch the other kid. And it's wholesome to see because I love that they support each other, but also I hate that this first grade class has had to get to this point of the entire class, like, protected this kid from the other kid. Of, like, that kid ran and they all ran with him away from the person. And then the other kid, who usually is aggressive, tackled the other one to the floor so he couldn't get at the other kid. So by time, like, you know, that was the moment when the principal came in. I'm like, and I, you know, immediately explained of, like, you know, that kid's not the one. It's not that. That kid is defending the other kid. And he went, oh, okay. Because, like, for that kid, even though, yes, he was still physically, like, involved in a fight kind of thing, he was not the one initiating, and he was not aggressive about it. So for that kid, that is a big improvement. So it's like, we'll take what we can get at this point. So, but it was wholesome in the fact that the rest of the class was so concerned about the safety of the other kid, which they shouldn't have to be. They shouldn't have to be, and I hate that they have to be. But it was really sweet that they are like, no, we're doing this together. The other kid was, like, pulling the other one. It's like, okay. It was also a thing, too, is, like, I love that they're all on the same page and they understand what's happening. And they weren't, like, upset afterwards because they just know that this kid is still learning how to handle his anger. Like, they're so understanding of each other for, like, first graders. Like, I hate that this classroom is set up like this, but also it's, like, emotionally developing these kids, like, past first grade and, like, or actually maybe where they should be for first grade. Because there's so many kids are so emotionally, like, unskilled. Hi, Bo. Hello. I do not smell. I did go work out, but I took a shower when I got home. So I don't smell. I do have a little fuzz. And then there's another fuzzy over here. But if I try to pick them both up, then it's not going to go well. Hi, Spider. Hello. How's it going? My other story for today. Have you roller skated to the gym yet? No, because I have discovered I have completely lost my ability to roller skate due to lack of core strength. So we're working on that. My balance is, like, not great. So once I get that back, yes, the idea is that I would roller skate to the gym. The other thing I've thought about asking is they do have, like, a track that is, like, in the gym. That the way this, like, gym is set up, there's, like, all the cardio machines and there's a track that goes around them. And then, the other side is, like, the weight stuff. And then there's, like, the treadmill room. And then there's, like, the big weight room. So, how's your balance off? It's not... I wouldn't say it's necessarily off. It's... like, I can balance, but I don't have the strength to maintain the balance, if that makes sense. Like, I've lost my, like, strength into, like, the stamina of it, not, like, the actual skill itself, if that makes sense. Because, like, that's the problem I'm having. Like, I've been taking... so this is week 2 for anyone on the journey. Or if you need an accountability buddy or something, this is week 2 of me going to the gym to work out. And I did go today. I've decided that Fridays are probably going to be like rest day kind of thing, but I didn't go on Monday, so I decided to go today since I had time with the early release and whatnot. So, you did dance more then? I mean, at this point, I don't have, like, I'm working on getting, like, just, I feel like, even base muscle strength back. Because, y'all, I will be perfectly honest, I am, like, not anywhere, like, I definitely have gained stuff back, you know, when we came back from being fully virtual and whatnot. I've obviously gained some cardio skill and some physical strength back from going back to teaching and whatnot. But the thing I've realized is, yes, I'm teaching and yes, I'm teaching dance, but I'm not always the one doing the physical activity. And if I'm doing it, I'm not necessarily ever hitting that intense thing. And I'm not necessarily doing every repetition because I'm just leading it or instructing and, you know, guiding them, if that makes sense. So I'm working on stamina for cardio and I'm working on just basic strength stuff. The gym has like an express line that like is the whole body, like it's 10 stations that you go down, and I've been doing that. So hopefully we will see progress. Looney, welcome back for a 53rd month with the Penguin Colony. The tarp grill in the welcome back for another month, Looney. You absolute goober. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, so, like, I'm just trying to get to the point. The other thing that I'm doing this time as well, that I did talk to my mom earlier, and I stupidly brought up of, like, I was headed back from the gym and whatnot, because then she wants to talk weight stuff, and I'm like, no. So, I am trying to also approach this from a healthier mindset. I don't think I've been, like, bad about it in the past, necessarily. Like, I haven't been great, but I definitely haven't been, like, the worst possible of it. I have done Weight Watchers in the past. My family has done Weight Watchers in the past. But I'm trying to unlearn some of my, like, thought process from my mom about it. Because, like, her immediate thought is, like, have you weighed? Do you have a scale? Whatever. I'm like, yes, I have a scale, and I plan on using it periodically, but that's not my goal. And I'm trying to, like, you know, keep that in mind of, I'm not, yes, I want to be a lighter weight. I would be happy to lose, like, 100 pounds. Like, I am way over what I used to be. I'll be perfectly honest about that. But the pounds are not the goal. The getting more physically fit is the goal, if that makes sense. Because when I'm approaching, like, I'm gaining muscle. Like, there's gonna be that, you know, that ratio of, yes, I would lose fat, but I'm going to gain muscle, which isn't going to show on the scale. So the thing that I did do at the end of my first week is I'm going to try to remember to take a picture, like, every week of just me, like, you know, leggings, t-shirt, whatever, just to see a physical difference, more so from, like, an inches perspective versus a pounds perspective. If that makes sense. A1C. I don't know what A1C is. What is that? Also, we have Mad Libs that have been redeemed. So let me do those before I get super more distracted. And I also don't know why I'm so warm. Not even wearing fuzzy pants, but I can feel my cheeks being like really red and warm. And they were doing that before stream, and I don't know why. I'm wearing makeup, so it might not show as much, but it's like I feel like it's like really red. It's like, why? Okay, let me see. Mad Libs. Mad Libs, Mad Libs. Okay. NLA. Oh! Hold on. I might be a goober. Looney? I know I gave you a part of the body last stream. Or maybe the stream before. And whatever you said, I didn't write it down. So I know that one's Looney's. And I'm just a goober and I didn't write that one down. Because I thought it was funny that Looney got part of the body again. So, NLA, yours is an adjective. CT, yours is a place, plural. So a plural place. Then Looney, yours for today would be a plural noun. Snaggleteeth, was that what it was? I was gonna say, I think I remember you saying something, but I didn't write it down. Working out for a long time. Yeah, that's like, I don't know if it's that. It might be. It also might just be that I took a shower when I got home and I'm just still warm from that. But usually that's more of a like, I feel like overheated overall, not just like my face. Yeah, it's a plural part of the body. Yeah, so Looney, you got a plural part of the body last time, and I didn't write it down. Yes, it's all kinds of plurals. Okay. Oh, blood glucose. Been eating too many taters. Okay. Operation Cabbage was successful. Nice. I was gonna say, it was like, I recognize the phrase A1C, but I didn't pair with what it was. I feel like it's a great comment out of context. Great. 10 out of 10. If you have Prime Gaming, apparently Bioshock Infinite is redeemable on GOG. Cool. Oh, because we were talking about see, that's what I was like. I remember us talking about it, but then I apparently talked about it and then didn't. Okay, we can do it twice if you want to. Okay, and then manga cafes or manga. I can words. I put it in the wrong spot. Dang it. Hold on. Okay. I have no idea. I haven't looked at this at all, so who knows? We'll find out together. Spider, your... Wait, where's that? I'm putting... Hold on. Let me write this down. Yours is an adjective. Spider. Okay, and then... Pugilistic? Okay. Oh, the Hanar? Yeah. I like them. Is that, wait, is that the Hanar or is that the, I think that's the Hanar. I know who you're talking about, yes. Goodness. Okay. Did I get all the, no, I didn't do the Disney fact. Yeah, that was the next thing I was going to do. I was going to say, there's something else I was going to do. And then I actually remembered it. So, like, what a concept. Okay, we're going to do it again. Okay. The internet would be so much better if we spoke. It would be interesting. Means fighty or punchy. Elcor. Maybe that's that. I think the Hanar are the pink ones. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I might. That's what we would see. I feel like we would often see both of those races at the Citadel at the same time, so I kind of get things confused. I think it's the Elcor. That sounds more right. Okay. Cool. And then CT redeemed a Disney fact. So let's see what's in our Disney fact book. Let's see what's in the Disney fact book. Actually, we did both the ones on that page. I gotta turn the page. Monks in D&D are pugilistic. Okay. Okay. Filming stopped on Swiss Family Robinson when 100 flamingo stars suddenly migrated south. I don't think I've ever watched Swiss Family Robinson. Has anyone watched that? But apparently there's flamingos involved, and they had to stop filming when they migrated south. I feel like I've heard of that one. It's a live action, I'm pretty sure. Especially that would make sense with the fact. Pugilistic. Okay. You think? Okay. Ooh, also there's a Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that one, but I haven't... I don't think I've seen it. The other thing I started rewatching is I know I've seen it. I saw it like once when it came out. Is I started rewatching Tron. Like the remake of it, not the original. Tron Legacy or whatever they called it. Because I've been playing as the Tron characters in Disney Speedstorm. And it's bugging me that I don't know who the second person is. Like, I know the Sam dude is, like, the main dude. Like, I know who that is, but I don't know who the other dude is that, like, is, like, likes to put on a show. And I do like his abilities in Disney Speedstorm, though. He's fun to play as. Don't think I know who the other dude is either. Yeah, I was like, I started watching. I've only watched, like, 15, 20 minutes of it again, whatnot. But I started rewatching it because I'm like, I gotta just watch this again. Because, like, I remember, like, vague some things about it. But I've only seen it, like, once. Oh, has a switch? Maybe? It's like, I remember it being something that's mentioned or something. I also, like, I know who the girl is for Tron that's not in this pass. But I also don't know who the other person is.
Pugilistic.
Okay. Also, realizing I went on the raid thing and then I didn't actually paste the raid message because I'm a goober. To be fair, I was multitasking at the moment. What else was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna tell you all. I don't know. I guess there was just general schedule stuff. If you haven't seen the disc... Oh, I was gonna talk about VOD YouTube. That's the other thing I was gonna talk about. Y'all... in the process of re-downloading things because I had downloaded all of 2021 and like half of 2022, and then I learned that the quality of video that you download from YouTube is not the same quality if you download it from Twitch. So then I had to start over. I have all of 2021 and all of 2022 downloaded now to go along with I already had 2019 and 2020 downloaded. So we're making progress. And now I have this thing. So we've got a lot of VOD space for the future. Because this is 8 terabytes. So hopefully that will hold us over for a while. I think, like, obviously, like, I have an external right now that has 2019 through 2022 on it. But I think I might transfer all of those to here, so just everything is on one. Because the thing with that external is it has a ton of space. Because I think it's like 7. I think that might be technically 8, but you only have like 7 usable or something like that. I don't remember. But that one has all of my old computer stuff on it too, and also like all of the YouTubes. It's got other stuff on it. Oh, in the beginning of Legacy. Okay. I was like, I thought about, like, I guess I could go watch the other one because it's on Disney Plus. I just clicked on the, I know I've seen the newer one, so I just figured I might as well watch that one. Old series, 50s, 60s, maybe even 70s. Okay. I was like, I know I've heard of it, but it's not something I've watched. It's an American action adventure series that was broadcast from 1975 to 76. Okay. The 2-hour pilot for the series shown was April 15, 1975. Okay. Yeah, that I guess is a thought, but it's one of those things too. I don't know, if anything, the thing that I'm stuck on now that we have a VOD channel, because this is one of the reasons I didn't make a VOD channel to begin with, is because and I know it takes me forever to get stuff over there because I didn't have time to edit everything as quick as I wanted to. And also immediately started with a backlog when I started editing stuff for YouTube. But I don't know if I will continue to edit down playthroughs for YouTube. Unless if that's something you all really want to see me do. And when I say edit down, I mean like, you know, like I've been doing with like Mass Effect. Like I did with Dead Space. You know, editing it so it's, you know, like I did with Scarlet Hollow, Slay the Princess. Like, making it so the VOD and all the playthrough is there, but anything that's like off topic, just like conversation in the just chatting section and the breaks, like all of that is cut out. If that's something you all would be still interested in, like I don't have a problem doing that, and I would still like to do that. But the other thought I had is if, you know, I go through and I, you know, take a couple of VODs and I combine them into, you know, like a 15-minute video of the, like, exciting moments that happened or whatever, like that kind of thing. Then junk is your backup. Okay. There's more now anyway. Yeah, it's one of those things that, yeah, I like having the backups. But also, when you're talking 700 videos, I think it's around 700. It might be 800. I don't know. YouTube is not giving me an exact number. It says like 1 of 30 and about 700 something more. It's like, why don't you have the exact... I don't know why it doesn't have the exact number, and I haven't counted. I guess I could do the math. Hold on, we could do math. Because we're technically okay at math here. The only number... Actually, no, I do have it via downloaded. That is the wrong YouTube account. Hold on, switch accounts. That account. There are... Insert dramatic pause here while I actually click on the right frickin' tab. Okay, are we ready for math? Are we ready? Okay, 2019 has 92 streams. 2020, if I'm remembering correctly, has 165 streams? That might not be right. I need to check my downloads on that. I don't have all of them on the playlist yet because I haven't added all of them yet because that's the next process. 2021 has 146 VODs. 2022 has 130. 2023 has 141. 2024 has 177. And so far, 2025 has 29. So, whatever that adds up to is how many VODs. I need to double check because I think I counted more than... I think I have 175. Oh, I know why I count. Okay. Actually, no, I answered my own question. I have 6 of them that are numbered differently, so that's why it goes up higher, I think. I'm going to double check because my process currently, I have through 2022 downloaded from Twitch. My process this weekend is I'm going to keep working on that. That I'm going to try to get, if I can get everything downloaded this weekend, that would be awesome. And then I would have, once I have everything downloaded, my next step is I want to go and schedule everything to post on YouTube. But I probably will only get so far with that because my next process is I need to actually start deleting stuff from Twitch. As scary and as terrifying as that is, I do actually have to go delete stuff. I don't want it to be a thing that Twitch is deleting stuff because I think I would like to keep... my first stream up there. I might keep a couple of my things that I've are actually highlights or something like that. But also hi junked. I don't think I said hi out loud. Oh, that prompted you to go back and watch the original. That's fair. Maybe that's also why I was confused with it the first time I saw it. I don't know. I'm literally to the part that the kid whatever is going to the arcade. And I'm not very far into it. Maybe I should go back and watch the original first. We have a degree that says technically we're okay at math. Exactly. Exactly. Don't like having a single copy. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I technically probably could keep doubles of stuff if I wanted to for at least some extent of something. Because this does have... We decided to get this one that it's 8 because it was the other one we were looking at or something was 5 and it was a $10 or $15 difference between this and getting an 8 instead of a 5. So we're might as well. So we'll see. I'm not opposed to having multiples. Obviously that, it accounts for, if something happens to one, you don't lose everything. But also, I don't necessarily want a giant stack of externals. It's just it's not the bad thing. It's just I know my ADHD brain is going to get confused and then, swapping back and forth between things and remembering where stuff is. And in terms of organization, organization skills are tricky. For reference, I'm technically saving I had to finding where I saved my VODs on that external was so dumb. Because for some reason, which the thought process of now where it is makes sense now that I know what folder they're in. But I was why aren't they in the stream stuff folder? Where are they? They're in my old laptop folder because in the time period that I would have been downloading 2019 and 2020, that was me at my parents' house on my laptop highlighting and processing VODs and not while I was at, the rental on my actual PC. So it makes sense that they would have been saved to that old computer or whatnot, which is part of the reason why I stopped downloading as I highlighted, because I was running out of room. Yeah, don't mail your germs junk. You have a stack? I think that it works. I just know from my organization skills, I'm gonna just, do the where did I save the thing? Which one is it on? And it would be fine. I would probably label stuff better and, go into that knowing that, but for the moment, I think 2 is enough. Yes, Bo, I had fun causing chaos. Y'all, Bo has song requests now. on stream. So if it's on Spotify, you could request it. And yes, I had fun. I've had fun making Bo listen to ridiculous things. I'm just maybe gonna do a thing here real quick. Hold on, let me just copy that there, and let me just do this here. It was fun. And have the year and the range. Yeah, like that was the thought. Is like, okay, if I don't move stuff, then I will like label that this one I have plugged in right now that I've had still has enough room. Like honestly, I might be able to get most of the VODs on that one. I still have 2 terabytes of space. So it's like, it's one of those things like, well, I might have enough room, but I also might not. And also for like growing into the future purposes. It was like, we're getting another one. Because the biggest one so far is that I think it's 2020 in terms of what I have downloaded. Yeah, 2020, all the VODs from 2020 are just over a terabyte of space. So, like, based on, like, how many VODs I have for 2024, is like, okay, 2024 is going to be probably a terabyte itself, would be my guess. The other ones have been less than that. Like, 2021 is apparently 816 gigabytes. So, like, the other ones that are less VODs in a year are definitely smaller, but it's still, like, I'm in accounting for a terabyte a thing. Like, it's kind of close. Because I still have 2023, 2024, and, you know, obviously the part of 2025 that we already had. I've been building a park in Planet Coaster for around 2 hours now. I think I forgot to build places for people to eat and stuff. Uh-oh. Struggling, trying to figure out why... We're struggling to figure out why people are so mad. Uh-oh. It's fine. In case of mass drive failure. Yeah, at this point with where things are at, I obviously, like, I trust the system of stuff here, but, like, if something catastrophic were to happen, I haven't lost. I won't lose. If anything, I lose the higher quality downloads of them, but everything is exported to YouTube. So, like, in terms of that, like, I'm not losing the actual content itself. It would just mean that I don't have a higher quality file to edit. If that makes sense. You didn't give them any bathrooms. No wonder they're complaining. 9 terabytes? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, total. Let me see. Yes, hi, Bella. Yes, I am petting you. I'm acknowledging your existence, but also your nose is wet. The entire folder of streams that I have so far is 2.88 terabytes. It apparently, I guess we could look at this. It contains 532 files. Apparently. Ooh, Western theme. Oh, from Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Coaster 2. Cool, okay. Yeah, I think they're downloading a 720. Is I think what they're downloading, it wouldn't let me go any higher than that. It's like, at this point, it's like, I just want everything downloaded, and it's higher quality than what I was getting from YouTube. Like, in terms of, like, even the file size is at least a gig of difference. So, but I've been using that Twitch Leecher thing, and that has been making it go faster than just downloading directly from Twitch. Oh, and it looked weird, so now they're rounded. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, I need to... I have Planet Coaster 1, and I really should actually play it. Because, like... I haven't done anything with it other than I remember opening a couple of levels, and the tutorial... Well, there you can't even... I don't even think you could say that Planet Coaster has a tutorial, if that makes any sense. It was like, I didn't understand how to play it, and I just kind of didn't. The reason, like, I learned how to play Planet Zoo was we walked through the scenarios and, like, we learned that way. Now it's been so long since I've played Planet Zoo, I wonder if I remember how stuff works. I did think about it the other day as I was managing VODs and seeing us play it. And I miss playing it, but I don't know. It's not... It's one I want to go back to at some point, but it's not currently on the priority list. In terms of backlog... you did unlock a wheel spin that landed on play a game off the backlog. And I made an executive decision that it made sense to me to pick a game that was not on the backlogathon list. Because those are ones we can play during a backlogathon. But to pick something that was, you know, in the backlog, but not necessarily terribly much longer. So we're gonna play El Paso Elsewhere tomorrow. I'm assuming it's going to take us probably 2 or 3 streams, depending on how much we play each stream and how focused and good at the game I am. Because How Long to Beat says 7.5 hours for, like, main story stuff and whatnot. So I figured probably, realistically, like 3 streams. And depending on my focus levels, I don't know. You all know me. It's probably going to end up being more than that. We're gonna play that tomorrow, because we didn't get to play Final Fantasy X on Monday like I originally planned. Yes, you two. Yes. Did you both pay attention? Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't think that way. Yeah, you gotta lean towards me. There you go. Ella's like, Mother, what are you doing to me? I'm loving you. Ella's like, no, I don't want to share. Fine. You know, Ella, you got your blanket down there. Yeah, that's yours now. Oh, actually download when you need it back. Okay. On PS5? Okay. Honestly, I forget... I forget about console gaming way too frequently, if that makes sense. Like, I started my playthrough of Pokemon Violet, and I started it when we were at the beach, and then I never kept playing more of it, because part of it is completely, like, you know, ADHD, out of sight, out of mind. My Switch is behind my monitor, and I cannot see it from my point of view, because my monitor is big enough that it is completely hidden behind there. But it's sitting on the dock back there, I'm pretty sure still. And I just forget that it's back there. And I do technically, you know, have the PlayStation 4, but it's not set up in here. And I'm so bad about, like, actually using our TV. Don't really use the TV for much, because we have all of our we both have, you know, our fancy setups. So I kind of forget that it's out there. But I should remember that. The other thought I had is I should have played Animal Crossing yesterday. I kept thinking about, like, why does March 20th, like, why does today being the 20th feel important? And I was like, well, it's the first day of spring, so maybe that's why it was a thing? And then I looked at my time hop when I got into bed last night, and I was like, oh, it's March 20th. It's been 5 years since Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. And I feel like I should have played some Animal Crossing yesterday. And as much as I miss Animal Crossing, I don't think I would have played more than just going back to visit a little bit. Because there's so many other games that just... There's not anything else for me to really do in Animal Crossing unless if I really want to grind out finishing the museum or, like, decorating. Especially when there's games like the Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's just other games that are the same or similar vibes, but so much better quality of life. Yeah, 5 years. Y'all, it's been 5 years since the Animal Crossing hyperfocus. Y'all, the amount of VODs that have Animal Crossing in them is so many. It took us, what, like 2 years? At least, I think Animal Crossing is finally out of my top 3 in terms of hours of stream time in that category. Because Animal Crossing was in, like, the top spot for, I think, at least 2 years. I don't think it is anymore. You know, if you don't include just chatting. I'd have to go look. But for a while, like, you know, it had been forever since we played it, but it was still one of my top stream categories. Because of how much we played Animal Crossing New Horizons. And it was so much fun. It's so much fun to play, but also it's not the same anymore. Yeah, that would be a worry if they increase the price or hold it hostage. Yeah. I've never really used any kind of cloud thing. Like, I use Google Drive for all of my work stuff. But that's mainly because my work computer, I'm on the second version of this laptop. This is my second laptop of this round of technology they've given us. Because these computers are crap. I hate them. I'm as much as a pain, literally it was to carry around the old laptop because they were heavy and huge and they were reliable and they worked and they actually had all the different plugins on them. These ones are so small and suck. I hate them. But with how many times I had to reset and restart and wipe the computers, like, I just have everything on Google Drive now, so I can go to any school computer and just log in and have access to all my lesson plans. I've also had it happen multiple times when it's like, hey, my laptop doesn't work. Okay, go to the library and get a sub laptop. Well, how are you going to get access to all your lesson plans? You're going to have them on Google Drive. So... gigabytes free on Dropbox. Yeah, I used to use Dropbox with my old phone, but I never reset it up on this phone. Like, I would have it set for the photos I took on my phone to be able to go to Dropbox for me to be able to save them onto my computer. But I never set that up with this phone. So it's that's kind of the only terrifying thing of, like, I don't have backups of the photos that I have on this phone. Other than I have my old phone that would have a backup of what, like, the older pictures on this phone. It's 19 gigabytes? Okay. 90, but I had to cut it down to 50. I don't think I've ever looked at how much data I have on my work stuff, because I just keep adding more to it, and there's also just all of the there's so much stuff that is shared that we have, like, the shared drives and stuff that, you know, are for, like, all the dance people and all the different stuff. How do you even see that? Can you see how much storage you use? Let's see what I have. Oh, storage, it says it right here. 72.94 gigabytes, apparently. I don't think I realized I had that much stuff on here. Actually, no, I answered my own question. I recently uploaded a bunch of videos off of my work iPad into Google Drive so I could delete them from my iPad. As much as I don't like having, or not having a backup, I guess that's the biggest thing. I guess even this one can't have it anymore. It's like, please let us have SD cards for extra storage. And I know Apple is dumb and doesn't allow that at all. So the problem of teaching dance and taking videos of so many things and always being out of storage space on my work iPad, because my work iPad is a whole 32 gigabytes. Like, I get it that it's a work one, but also, please, can we have more space? Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hello, hello. The other thing too, I did mention it in Discord, but in theory, our Final Fantasy X cutscenes should be fixed. In theory, because I did do the little patch thing for it. In theory, I did it correctly, so hopefully that will work. What is time anyway? Time is an illusion. Today felt so weird time-wise just because it was a 2-hour early release. And ending with the first graders, like, with the amount of energy the 5th grade and the 1st grade at the end of the day sucked up, it felt like I had taught all 7 classes and not just 5. But it was very weird of, like, going, I came home and changed clothes and then went to the gym. I'm like, you know, I kept doing the double take of looking at the clock on the wall of the gym and going, wait, it's only 2:45 or whatever. I'm like, oh, right. It was a 2-hour release, so normally I wouldn't have been there that early because I don't technically get, well, I guess Fridays we get off at 2:30. But normally on the other days of the week, we're supposed to stay until 3. Yes, time is a human concept. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna say last call for fish, if you wish to get a fish in. Then I am going to... Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Okay. You know what? This has nothing to do with what we're doing on stream right now, but I'm gonna go open an email before I forget again, just because I want to remember to go open it. Ow, why is my dark mode not on? Where's my... Where... Chrome? Why did you take away my dark mode? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I'm just gonna go... No, I didn't get another review key. I don't know what you're talking about. Does anyone want to be distracted and play review? No, we're not gonna do it today. We definitely need to do a review key day soon, because I have a couple of review keys for us to play. But I have two review keys from Keymailer that we need to play within a certain amount of time. But this one is not through Keymailer. We can play it whenever. But also, y'all look at this. Hold on. Not the Minesweeper button. This button. And then this button. Oh, the Minesweeper is still on. There you go. Would you like to be a small frog? On a grand mission? To repopulate and replenish your pond? Because this just came out yesterday. And it just looks so cute. And I love the little pixel art style of it. So it was a yes, we'll play. We need to play this at some point. We need to play this at some point. We actually have a number of review keys that I have been so kindly given, and we just haven't had a chance to play them yet. So it just looks cute. It looks cute. I want to play it. It's called Mudborn. If you want to check it out. You know, hashtag not sponsored other than, you know, gifted key. But it's a thing. That's the other thing I think I want to do for YouTube stuff is I would maybe like to try. I don't know if I would do like videos on like one video on a specific game. I mean, I guess I could and do more kind of playthrough stuff. I would love to make more indie game content because I have a lot of indie games that I haven't played or would like to play, and I love supporting indie devs, so I would like to make more content with that. But also there's just so many other big games and things that are not necessarily indie that I haven't got to play. So, enjoy your lurk, CT. Yes. Hi, Ella. Yes. You're so cute. Yeah. I know. Oh, I just so inhaled cat hair. Fun. I know it's that she's bugging me that she's like, Mother, it is almost 7 and you have not fed me yet. It was actually, I don't know if I haven't looked to see. Talarian might have fed him before he went to the gym. That's probably what she's bugging me about. Should we play? Should we play some Final Fantasy? Where in the world? There it is. Okay. So, last call. Get your fish in now. I'm doing one last fish. The fork in his stomach, not grilling eating. Prepare your butts. Brando, thank you for the bits. Also, I don't think I said thank you for the bits earlier. Also, it 110% jump scared me because I was not looking at my screen. Because I was talking to Talarian and I totally jump scared. Why did I get the foot? No. Brando, this is your fault. It's fine. Also, hi, Lonely. Hello. Yes, there's a foot. And the caption is literally, Brando, this is your fault. Because Brando requested a foot for fishing. The real question is, why is the foot so expensive? Because I set it to legendary, so we didn't have to catch it as often. Also, just I thought it would be funny if the foot was legendary. You also requested butts. Yes, there is a butt in here. I put the Benet butt in here. I do know there are some things that are in the fishing channel in Discord, which in case anyone doesn't know, if you have something you want to see in the lurk bait fishing, I can definitely add whatever we want as long as, you know, it's within terms of service for Twitch purposes. That, you can put that in the Discord channel, which I think it's, what is it, Rather Be Fishing? I think what it's called? Yeah, Rather Be Fishing. I know there's some in there that I haven't put in there yet. But I just have been focused on the VODs and managing managing all of the downloads, and we're getting there. We're making progress. It's just not there yet. I keep thinking, oh, I'm almost done. Oh, I'm almost done. And then something changes or something else goes wrong, and then it's like, okay. If all else fails, everything is exported to YouTube. I just haven't posted everything yet. I will say if you want to catch VODs and stuff, 2019 through June, so half of 2020 is up there. So if you all need more tap entertainment, then there's literally hundreds of hours on the VOD channel already, and many more hours to be added. So if you haven't checked it out, there's also obviously our regular YouTube channel. I'm still planning. I have multiple episodes of Cozy Grove that I haven't played in like forever now. I have multiple episodes of Cozy Grove. I have multiple episodes of Final Fantasy XIV that I have not edited. That will be added to our collection of exclusive playthroughs over there. So I was hoping that I would be working on editing those and posting those now, and then Twitch was like, fuck you, you get to manage 4,000 hours of VODs. So I haven't gotten back to it now that I'm done with my masters like I originally thought I was going to. So it'll be soon. Funny and fishing related. Okay. You have a chance to fish up enchanted books. And one Hermitcraft guy decided he wanted to fish up a mending book at the start of season 10 last year. Rather than resort to villager trades for OP gear. I'm assuming that would take forever, right? I'm assuming that would take forever to get the thing. Also, I need to watch more of the Hermitcraft stuff. I've like watched a couple of episodes of I don't even remember at this point, and I liked it. But I need to watch more YouTube. The problem of being a content creator is I have a lot of content I would like to, you know, consume and watch, but I'm bad at doing it. So I did not pick up any Final Fantasy games while they were on sale, but fun fact, they're actually on sale right now because there's a Square whatever words, the thing. There's a sale going on right now. So if there is one I should pick up while it's on sale, I'm open to being pointed in a direction. During spring sale, I kind of hit the I'm so confused, why are there 313s? And then didn't go back and look at it. And then I remembered to buy my cart of what I had already of the, I got a Power Wash DLC. I got the Shrek Power Wash DLC. I got Tomb Raider stuff, and I got like a couple different bullet hell game things. He fished over 10,000 times trying to get it. It took months, so naturally after it all, a friend of his decided to see if he could catch it faster. He set up a fishing stream with Lurkbait Fishing, so while he fished, his chat could too. He added all the possible enchanted books to Lurkbait and got to go fishing. Okay, that's kind of fun, though. That's kind of fun. I didn't even think about, like, adding items from games. Like, we've added characters from games. But technically, we could also add items from games that we've played. I think you should play Dredge, Looney. I really want to play Dredge. I just have not gotten around to it yet. His chat caught Menti first, but also... but he also caught it. There's a long list of reasons why he caught it easier on a single person. Oh, basically coming down to the randomization of loot pool resetting each time in action. Oh. Also caught mending books before he did. So essentially taking the mending from him. Yeah, I was going to say that being on a single player versus a multi makes sense in terms of different loot drop stuff. But also... I feel like that is a very similar story to, if you don't know Ollie Cat, they were streaming Stardew and being new to Stardew. You know, we're doing some casual fishing, being annoyed at the general fishing for a bit. Ollie caught a dinosaur egg within their first year of playing the game ever. Just on a whim, not even trying for a dino egg, didn't know what it was. Just caught a dino egg. For anyone who doesn't know, you can fish up a dinosaur egg in Stardew from a treasure chest. And it's like a point something % chance of getting this. Negs streamed fishing in Stardew for like an entire year of Stardew time before she was able to fish up a dino egg. I have managed it once, and that is all. So just the fact that Ollie just casually got a dino egg without trying was like, what? It was a thing. Might not be the vibe. I don't think you're constantly on the run for... I played the demo for Dredge, and I don't know if, like, more further end-game areas are different, but it wasn't like it was spooky vibes, but it wasn't like I was running from stuff as I was fishing. If that makes sense. It's not... It's the spooky vibes of things and whatnot, not necessarily you're running from monsters. Show up to fish with them and he told them to leave. Oh, because they might take the mending book. Literally catching the mending book as he stands right there being told not to fish. My gosh. That would be a no, get off the server. What if they changed the percentage when I played? I don't know what it is set to currently. Maybe they changed it? Yeah, it's definitely more of a vibes thing for Dredge than a, like, you're running from a terrifying monster. That's not, yeah. Oh, too far out of the starter area. Yeah. As long as you're a responsible fisherman, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, honestly, I played the demo for Dredge back before, it released. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Talarian has played the entirety of Dredge. I don't think he's played all the DLCs, but he's played like the entirety of the main game and he really liked it. For anyone who doesn't know, unless the game is satisfactory, Talarian will sit and binge play a game and hyper focus on it and like literally play the game from start to finish and like forget to sleep almost, like play game start to finish and then never touch it again. So like his Steam like year in review is like, here's a bazillion hours in this one game for like these 2 days of pull things here, and then nothing. I believe there's multiple DLCs. And my understanding for at least one of them, it would be better to get before you play the full game, because it kind of just adds stuff to the game itself versus like there's one that adds a new area. If I remember it correctly, there's like an icier area or something that there's a DLC that adds a new area to go fish. But one of the other ones is more just adds to the game itself. More safe, logical, so I stayed safe most of the time because you didn't take dumb risks. Okay. But you can change the time by sleeping. Oh, and there's easier ways to get them? Okay. Finish games like he does. I focus on something, play it longer than I should, like losing sleep. Yeah. Let it go for long. Yeah, it's like, that's just how Talarian has played games. It like the only exception to that is Satisfactory. That's just if Talarian's sitting and playing games, he's probably playing Satisfactory. Like, he is to the point in Satisfactory that he has a notepad to take notes and has to do math. Is like the point that he's at in Satisfactory of like optimizing and building things and unlocking. Like, we started a co-op save and we need to play more of it. I actually wanted to play more yesterday and I just didn't get around to it. That I'm just like, nope, I will make the things, but you are fully like the amount of math and optimization things that like can go into Satisfactory is wild. Get the ice DLC between areas 2 and 3, but get Iron Rig at the end because you travel the whole world and the inventory management of it plus main story would be a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember, like, Talarian was talking that he hasn't done one of the DLCs, but he felt like it wouldn't fit now that because he's already done with the game. Iron Rig also adds new mechanics, so if you do it post-game, it feels like an extension of the game rather than an extra quest. Okay. Patro's math. Fair enough. I'll wait. Is collect the cards and see what happens. I feel like there's 2 ways you can play things. Just, can we just like acknowledge for a second of why is it a thing of like, as a teacher, like, hey, if ice shows up, here's what you can do, and here's the rules, and here's what they need, and it's like, no. There's order of operations, or there's just chaos. You can always choose chaos. Just in case. Because there's some story that... Excuse me. There's some protester that has their green card and was like, they were trying to deport them or something, but they have their green card? I don't know all the details of stuff. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be an awful idea with the state of the world. Like, also it's a pain to have to carry around stuff, but like, it's a thing. It's not a good thing. Also, I feel like I should get my passport. I don't have a passport. Oh, instead of saving him for the end? Gets buffs that will help later in the game. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. They're being held. Okay. A Canadian who got detained for 2 weeks at the border trying to get a work visa. Specifically the visa I'm on. Ugh. Just... Can we stop having a stupid government, please? Can we please stop letting stupid people be in charge of things? And just the like, yeah, let's just get rid of the Department of Education. Yeah, because you don't want kids to be educated to know how stupid you are. Like, oh my god. The world is... We are living in a dystopian future. Student visas for students of... yeah, it's like, that's... Ugh. So she did have some issues like trying to get a Canadian-US national visa at San Diego rather than the northern border. But shouldn't have led to 2 weeks detention. Yeah, like that's why, like why? By gutting that. And just like stupid things like clearly doesn't understand how tariffs work. I just... Can we stop having people with no brain cells in charge? Please and thank you. And also, why are we letting a billionaire make choices when he doesn't have any actual position of any... like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, why? I don't get why we've ended up here. I know, a billionaire that's literally not born in the US. Yeah, that's the thing. Because there was some... Didn't he want to, like, he deported the, like, South... American, like, ambassador or something? It's like... I think he literally just spits out words and he just does whatever sounds like a word. This is a loophole, it feels like. Yeah, it's like, dude. Okay, I will say, if you didn't see the picture I put Tomorrowland, I thought it was really funny. If you have not seen it, literally is a picture. It says, car salesman, slaps roof, and it's a Cybertruck. And the second frame is an explosion. Because, you know, a Cybertruck it just got another recall about something literally being glued on. And, like, people just going, huh? Rip. Breaks the thing. Because, like, some part of the metal on the top is literally just glued on with glue that is not going to stand up to weather, apparently. Man will not stop having children. Yeah. And all of them are totally named pronounceable things and not just random jumbles of numbers and letters. I'm sure. Willy-nilly Nancy gang size, yeah. I saw a story about a Cybertruck that this person, their neighbor has a Cybertruck and they just keep covering it in craft singles, and I just find that hilarious. Which is just like, I just love the, like, you know, it doesn't damage it. It's no permanent damage. Just the passive aggressive of just putting craft singles on just your neighbor's car. It's like, okay, sure. I approve. Just then they have to deal with it. It's just the annoyance they have to deal with it. I have seen pictures of people like spray painting on people's Cybertrucks and stuff. Made a website that can use them to alert them of people here illegally. Oh, reports of Musk as he actually came here on a student visa, didn't go to classes and stayed illegally. Man. Yeah, he's literally a Nazi. Like, can we just... Please, people. Why are we stupidly going down this pathway again? We know better. Well, I guess at least a portion of the population knows better. Oh, only wants male children. I mean, yep, that seems like something he would do. Yup. Who wants Yes, male, yes. Ship him in the mail. I mean, he doesn't pay attention to him anyway. But because he's white, he gets to stay. Yeah, because that's how things work here, apparently. Yes, a portion of the population knows better. The other portion thinks egg prices are the biggest modern day travesty. Okay, so at the gym, they have, you know, like different TVs and stuff up playing different channels and stuff. And one of them played an egg commercial. And it just was really weird seeing a commercial for eggs. I don't even remember what brand of eggs or anything, but it was like, you know, family eating breakfast. And here's the kids. It's good for them to eat eggs. I'm like, why are we advertising eggs right now? Like, that just felt so weird. I did also get to watch a part of the episode of The Price is Right while I was working out today, so that was fun. His father had a child with a stepdaughter. I'm sorry, what? Ew? Why? People, please. Okay, on that note, I'm opening Final Fantasy. I don't know why it's on that note. That note, we need pretty music to cleanse our minds. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. I mean, even just based on a logic thing. Why? Y'all, my computer volume is at 50% for, like, stream purposes. Why is this 50% volume? I don't understand. Okay, let me actually open the actual... I'm realizing my controller's not in front of me. Where are the buttons? Oh no, I didn't think this. There it is. Okay. It's fine. Y'all, it's been like a month since I played this game. Do I remember the controls? Where's the cord? Ooh. Okay. Can I get the... Yes. Okay. Like, can I get the cord without knocking anything off my computer? They need you to hear it exactly. Cut it off. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Yes, go do the writing thing. Go do the stuff. Do the things. Do the productive. Do the productive. All right. Well, hello. If you happen to be watching this in the future, I would say here on Twitch or YouTube, but that's no longer going to be a thing. So if you happen to be watching this on YouTube in the future, why is it not? Am I not clicked in the game? I'm not clicked in the game. Let me go to the menu. Welcome on in. It's accidentally been in about a month of IRL time since I have last played this game. It's not letting me click on any buttons. Please, game. There it goes. Okay. So, due to me finishing my masters and just being busy and whatnot, we haven't gotten around to this game in a second. I've been very much wanting to get back to it. The thing I remember is we did a lot of fighting, and then we got to a point that we were in this room, and we didn't walk out of this room because it was apparently going to put us into a cutscene. So y'all, if I need help remembering stuff, definitely feel free to help me remember stuff. And if anyone doesn't know, this is my first playthrough, so no story spoilers. Game mechanics stuff, if I ask questions about game mechanics, that is fine. Primer locations, you are allowed to tell me. But don't spoil the story. That's the main thing I care about at this point. So...
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
I wasn't actually expecting that to be voice acted. I was fully prepared to read things. And okay. Which I guess those people have had... That dude's had voice acting stuff. So why is this person just standing here in a bikini? Why are they just... Why are they just in a bikini? Welcome to Rin's travel agency. Do you wish to make a purchase? Got any weapons? I don't feel like we've bought like one thing and then immediately we're like, oh, we don't need that. So I don't really know what we would buy at this point. Spira fashion? Okay. We just, because I think we just got here. It's been a month of IRL time, so I'm trying to remember. I didn't watch back the last VOD. I probably should have. We just got to this location, if I'm remembering correctly.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Okay.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Okay. Did I talk to you? Guys already got a room, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good to probably... I don't know. Do we need potions? What? I don't know how we're on potions. Stock 5. Maybe we should... I feel like we get potions fairly often, but I feel like it couldn't hurt to get a few potions. Right? Gonna get a few potions, just to be a little bit safer. Yes, Ella, your nose is so wet. Yes. Attention. If you're gonna come nose me, I'm gonna hug you. You know that is the consequence. Yeah, if you're gonna climb on my desk, I'm just gonna snuggle you. Yes, that is Ella. She's begging for dinner, I think, because I don't think my husband fed them before he left for the gym. Note help top left. Oh, of what each thing. Okay. Just eye drops curing darkness sounds silly, but also is understandable. We don't have any of those. Damage all enemies. Display the world map. We already have a map, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if we need to sell anything either. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we've changed any of their, like, items recently. Apparently a couple of them have one sphere level sitting around here. Lulu's got 2, apparently. Let's actually, I guess we could spend those, but it's only just 1. Okay. Wait. Wait, how do we tell which one they have equipped? Oh goodness, it's been a second since we looked at the equipment, and I apparently have immediately forgotten how this works. Okay. Okay, I gotta click on this, and then that shows, okay, this is what we have equipped. Okay, I'm just a goober and I misunderstood. Okay. This is what we have currently, but these are the other things we own. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we need to change any of these things out. Lightning Strike is kind of fun. This just has piercing. That other Hunter Spear is better? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I was gonna say, we can definitely change stuff. Oh, yeah, because this has sensor and piercing, but this has 10% strength. Let's swap to that one. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. I kind of feel like we should be using the one with Lightning Strike, because that's kind of fun. But I also don't know what Distill Mana is, so if that's any good. Okay, items are capped at 99, so if you get things that get close to 99, you can start to sell things for a bit of extra cash. Okay. I'm going to swap to the Thunder one, because that sounds cool. And that is my reasoning. Oh, I think we swapped him in battle to the regular one because whatever we were fighting was like immune to the ice. So let's swap that back. Fine with the Dark Ward. Okay. I don't think we need 2 of them with Lightning Strike, so I'm going to leave that at the Poison Touch. Oh, I double clicked. Okay. We literally don't have anything else different. Okay. I think the health is still gonna be... Oh, wait. Okay, that's the same thing. Why do we have 2 of these? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this is HP plus 10 plus Fire Ward. Let's do that. That sounds fancy. Okay. Oh, right. We got the other sword thing. Okay. Distill blank means, okay, the enemies will drop sphere. Oh, instead of the sphere they usually drop. So just the distill ability would be really good, but other ones are fairly less useful. Okay. Oh, so like distill speed. So we would be able to get a speed sphere. Okay. I getcha. I think I'll leave that on there. That's fine. I think I'm fine with what we got. Okay. You know, while we're just doing things, we might as well spend the couple sphere levels we have. I guess we were just going this way, weren't we? We're here? And then we can get... No. Raises max HP by 200 points? Yeah, I'll take that. Didn't we, like, get a... I know the other thing I didn't talk about. I'm coughing a bit more just because the janitor at my Thursday, Friday school is stupid. For anyone who hasn't been here for the saga, he used to use the leaf blower instead of sweeping the floor. The principal has now gotten him to stop using the leaf blower inside, so that's helped a little bit. But because of all of his leaf blowing, some of the soundboards in my gym are covered in dust. He literally came and asked me today, of like, do the other schools, you know, do we need to clean that? Like, He's been told that he needs to clean the soundboards because it's literally like dripping in dust. It's disgusting. And I have taught in like, I want to say it's like 6 different buildings. And then as you also account for the schools that I've been to for other reasons or gone to. This is the most disgusting building in the district. Hands down. Where'd the picture go? Here, I zoom in. That is one of the soundboards in my gym that's up on the wall. I don't know if you can tell how much dust is on that. It's disgusting. Kate Blanche. Do I know who that is? I don't know if I know who that is. Sounds vaguely familiar. Also, if you're not in the Paint the Night channel in Discord, one of my 4th graders drew me a very cute bunny today. Yeah, you can literally see the layer of dust. It is absolutely disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. Like, there is no reason for there to be that much dust on it. Oh, okay. That was like, it sounds familiar. I'm so bad for reference. I use hundreds of names on a weekly basis. I teach approximately 400 to 500 kids, plus the staff at 2 different schools, plus all the people I interact with on Twitch. Celebrity names do not have higher on the priority list to remember, other than, it looks familiar. My brain has far too many names in it. And then when you add ADHD and poor organization in the memory bank, it doesn't help much. Okay, I think we were... I want to say we were working towards that we could do level 2 stuff. I'm going to hold off on his, actually. I think we unlocked... I don't remember. I remember unlocking a something, or maybe... No, maybe it was the level 1. It wasn't level 2. Because there's a level... Oh, I double-clicked. Because I think that's why we were holding off a bit. Okay. So I'm gonna hold off. Okay, let's just do a save. I mean, we could always go play Blitzball. I don't think we've actually done a Blitzball outside of the one game we did. We could technically do that. Unless if I really need to get something right now. I don't think I'm going to worry about buying different stuff. Change equipment, weapons, and battle so you can swap to... Oh, with Lightning Strike if you have an enemy weak to lightning. That's true. I should keep that in mind. Because I think that's why we swapped Waka off of the ice one in mid-battle because of that. Okay. I think I'm going to walk out of here. I don't think there's anything else. I don't know, unless if we see something that is like, yeah, we really want... something that would be better. I know, this stuff doesn't really look like stuff that is better than what we already have equipped. I think we're okay. We're going to leave the room. I love the little chocobo loading. And in theory, I did do the patch thing to make it so our cutscenes won't break anymore and turn into green
That
screens.
sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
Oh,
What
she's
you up
sitting.
to?
Okay. That's really pretty.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I
So casually
wish
saying
I
that.
could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place?
Good question.
Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That was
That's
good.
not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I think I get where he's going with this.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
Good question.
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
Oh.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
That's why everyone was like,
Are you sure
Xanarkand.
it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
I still think the sunset's really pretty in the background.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Fair enough. Oh, we just got teleported back. We didn't even get to technically really see the outside. We just got teleported back in via cutscene. Okay. Hi, Ranch. Hello. Square can't be bothered to make their own flagship series run well on PC. Apparently not. But I think, I don't know, I don't remember how to tell the difference between which cutscene of different things, of which ones it had to load differently, but in theory I did do the patch, so we shouldn't have them break. Okay, Ranch, when looking at that sentence, I just saw the into my mouth part of the sentence first before my eyes tracked back up, and I was so confused. Just so you know. Yuna's necklace kind of looks like an IUD, and that's all I can see. I haven't paid close attention to what her necklace looks like. I guess I haven't paid attention to it. I haven't encountered one of those yet, but next time there's a big story, you'll want to see all the cutscenes and not have to look at, yeah, I don't want to have to look up on YouTube. I did do the patch thing in theory, so it shouldn't have that problem. You know, if it doesn't work, it's not the absolute end of the world, because YouTube... Sorry, y'all. I don't know. Oop, wrong button. I don't know where this coughing is coming from. I definitely had some tickle and cough from the dust and stuff in the gym, but I haven't done any like bad coughing like that at all. At least today and possibly the last couple of days. So I don't know where that's coming from. So sorry. But yeah, if all else fails, YouTube has the ability for us to see the cutscenes. It's not ideal, but like if it doesn't work. Okay. Wait. Wait. How old you return? Is it your birthday, Ranch? Is it a birthday? Is it a happy birthday to Ranch and I didn't realize it was a birthday? Yo, we should make like a community... Not yet. Okay. We should make a community birthday calendar. So I can better keep track of people's birthdays. Because I like to make sure people get birthdayed. Next Saturday, the 29th. Okay. Jessica, are you still here? I don't know if Jessica's here and still lurking. I know Jessica's is coming up soon too. Is Jessica's the 29th or is it a different... It's... Your birthday is the same day? You just had birthday the 17th? Well, happy belated, Spider. I hope you had a good birthday. I know Jessica's, I think, is at the end of the month. Mine is April 5th, so mine's, this, you know, the start of next month. Goldie's is the 15th. Had a birthday less than a year ago? Yes. Yours, I know, is the 4th of July. I know that Bo's is June 30th. Let's see. I don't know who else's birthday do I know off the top of my head. I would like to keep better track of birthday things. Is that... Oh, she's... Okay. Mom wanted to get a bird's... Okay, before you flew back. That makes sense. Yeah, if the timing worked out that way. Looking at community birthdays, they do move in herds. Yes. All of the birthdays of all of the things. Because it's like some of them I remember, and some of them I don't, and I wish I remembered more of them. And we should just have, I think we have, I don't remember if we have an actual calendar in Negs's, or if we just have Sebastian who keeps track of everyone's birthdays. When I actually remember to, like, look in, like, channels other than, like, the announcement channel of Negs's. I try to remember to check different channels and different Discords, but sometimes I'm just not good about keeping up with other things. You just rely on Sebastian. Fair enough. Watching stream is part of my plans for the actual day. So... actually, Bo, did we decide on a game? I think we decided on a game. That Saturday, because that's not tomorrow Saturday, but the next Saturday, actually might be an I don't know, this may be a bonus for you. It might be an extra long stream next Saturday. We didn't actually decide on a game. We should do that, Bo. We decided on a win, but not the game. Me and Bo are going to play a game together next Saturday. Apparently game to be determined. We're gonna play a game together, so I'm gonna go live earlier, because Bo usually streams before my time, and then I would just, like, swap games and continue into my usual time. But that is the tentative plan for next Saturday, so you might be getting extra bonus long tap next, so... But we should figure out which game, we've talked about, a couple of games, but we didn't actually, I realized that we didn't actually pick a game. GG us. We did half of it. We did half of a plan. I've heard of Split Fiction. I do want to play it. I played It Takes Two with Tolarian. So, I haven't actually watched any gameplay of Split Fiction, but I like the idea of making Tolarian play another game. Yeah. So at this point, that one's sitting on the probably that. Oh, true. All of them have the friendship thing. That's fair. Is a masterpiece. Could be a strong early game of the year candidate. Okay. Yeah, I would like to play it, but I think that might be on the shelf for like Tap Tolarian playthrough. It's also not a game that I currently own, so it's not one that's on the, like, going to play soon list. Ooh. Aren't we gonna have cheesecake and hot stream? Maybe order pizza something too. That sounds fun. That my birthday shenanigan plans so far at this point, at least for, like, the day of my actual birthday, I can go to a Mongolian grill place and eat for free on my actual birthday. So we'll do that for lunch. And then the plan would be that I would come home and stream. So at this point, I'm not planning to do, like, any, like, big, super fancy special anything. I am turning 30. I feel like I should be doing something big and fancy, but at this point, I just plan to do a longer stream. The only tentative thing is I want to be ridiculous and I want to play DBD on my birthday just for an excuse to reinstall DBD. So if anyone wants to play DBD with me on my birthday, I kind of want to be ridiculous to play some DBD was kind of the thought. I figured I would maybe open Animal Crossing for old time's sake and do my birthday stuff on Animal Crossing. Yeah, this one's really good. I like it. You like champagne? I do like champagne. Goldie, you backlog enabler. You don't need to do any of the things. Also, in terms of backlog stuff, I don't know if it changed, but I'm officially calling the poll based on the last time I looked at it that we're gonna play Nancy Drew is what won the chat picks a game. So you don't, it gives you a headache. Fair enough. treat yourself with DBD. I was like, I don't want to fall down the wormhole of DBD again, but I feel like doing it just for like an event celebration thing and then uninstalling it would be a good idea. We need to play a Sims for. I am so disappointed that the few times I was not in stream was when we were voting for baby corn and eggs. I'm like, dang it. We gotta get a corn themed kid in this legacy. That Goldie, that would be absolutely ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. I did eat a brownie before stream. I've been slowly eating through the brownies. And whatever, I think it was like white chocolate chips, whatever the chocolate cookie with the white chips, I think was white chocolate. That was such a good cookie. Oh my gosh, it was so good. White chocolate chunk, yes, it was so good. Like, Nex is gonna unmod me. Well, I can't even take the blame for you because I'm not a bot editor. Nex has never given me bot editor, so I can't even take the blame for you on it. I just got, she just gave me editor of, actual Twitch editor. But, honestly, the corn chaos it's made me happy. Just the corn chaos is so silly, and just for the fun of a channel meme is also just a fun thing. Now you want to bake brownies? Do it. Brownies are delicious. Also, I'm gonna catch the Pokemon, maybe? Gross. There we go. Okay, I was like, let me move the character. Oh, I know what I clicked on the calendar. Just clicked me out of the game. Okay. Clem is annoying. That is all. Baking cooking contest. That could be fun. That would be fun. I don't know. It would be cool to do an IRL meetup at some point. Someday, but also I don't really want to go to TwitchCon. So, I like the idea of TwitchCon, but I don't know. At this point, it's gonna be a meet me in Disneyland. Exactly right. Everyone goes on the same days. Yes. Because in theory, we're planning to try to do a Disney trip this summer. We haven't actually, committed to anything, though. Right as you said it. One brain cell. Oh, no brain cell. Yeah, everyone's in San Diego. We're in Anaheim. Exactly. I like the idea of going to TwitchCon, but it's literally the only purpose I would be, obviously, there's networking and there's booths. Obviously there'd be cool stuff to do. But the reason I would go would be people, and also it's just that would be, so many people, and I don't know. The reason why you go over? Yeah. I don't know. It's also one of those things that, to me, it's is it worth using my personal leave days to be able to go to TwitchCon? I haven't ever really used all of them. I only get, I think, 5. But I'm if I went to TwitchCon, it would essentially be, I would have to use, I think, at least 2 of the days to be able to do that, to be able to go down and come back. And that's, if I went, I think it starts, on a Friday? It would be, I don't know, it would be, half my personal time that I could take out during the school year gone for a weekend of a thing that wouldn't even be a relaxing thing because it would be non-stop kind of. I don't know. The idea of a con is always better than the actual thing. Yeah. Which I can't speak from experience because I've never actually been to a convention. I've been to like bazaars and things and, you know, that kind of thing, not an actual con. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of money to do, you know, to do that kind of thing. Remind me how much you hate it. Yeah, it was like, that doesn't sound fun. It's like the state fair, but instead of chickens, you have foam pits that break people's spines. It's great. You have curry, yum. Honestly, I love conventions, but yes, by third day you're exhausted. It's a lot of fun. I love the idea of it. I love all the different events and different stuff and seeing all the different people, but the other side of it is everyone's like, yay, TwitchCon! TwitchCon, TwitchCon, TwitchCon! Post all the picture, post all the things, do all the stuff, do all the streams, do all the whatnot. And then, like, the next 2 weeks, everyone's social media is just like, I'm sick! And that, like, in terms of being a teacher, I'm already spending personal time, and then I would spend sick leave because I'm probably going to end up sick. I just don't. Yes, I want to see people in person, but it's, you know, a money sacrifice and a time sacrifice and a health sacrifice to go. And, like, that's asking for a lot. That's, like, a lot. Hygiene hero gave away deodorant to people at cons. Good. Oh, I was so confused for a second. I was like, why did... I thought, like, my controller glitched or something because the dialogue made me stop walking and I was so confused. It's fine. You're a guardian, right? This'll help. Level 1 key sphere. Okay, the sphere monitor will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? No. In that case, you should view the sphere monitor there and find out how to use it. Opening locks on the sphere grid. Okay. Some areas of the sphere grid are locked by special nodes. To open these locks, you need to use special spheres called key spheres. For level 1 locks, you must use level 1 key spheres as seen in this example. It's so weird because I'm not moving that. It's weird watching it as a movie thing. To clear the way. There are 4 types of key spheres. Use the 4 types of key spheres to unlock the corresponding 4 types of locks. Okay, simple enough. Okay, so the thing to note will be that you have to get the item itself to be able to unlock that. Okay, but that does mean we have the ability to unlock somebody's. That's a level... Okay, that's a level 2. We just got a level 1. Oh. Is there someone... Yeah, we could use that on Wakka. Because Wakka's right next to a level 1 lock. I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think anyone else is, like, super close. Okay, Yuna's got a level 2 lock. But her other level 1 is over here. So if anything, unless if you all think I should save it for someone else, I feel like we should just use it on Wakka, because Wakka's literally right there next to it. Oh, I guess the only other thing would be if we wanted to... Actually, never mind. That would be like a lot of... That's actually a whole big loop around backtrack. I was gonna say, Tidus has a 1 down here. But based on where we are right now, the only other thing would be... No, we're over here with them. Never mind. What skills and stuff are passed for Wakkas? Let's see. We got a health. Raise agility. The next thing is teaches the ability scan. Accuracy, strength. I mean, if we kept going this way, this would lead to the Lancet ability. Or if we went this way, it would lead to extract mana. Is that his is really the only one that I see that is close enough to a lock anyway. Is the only other one that I saw was Tidus has a level 1 lock down here, but that would literally be like backtracking his entire map to get to that. The only other thing would be us going out and around and using it here on Tidus to get to... Oh. That actually doesn't lead very far. PS4 games I have on the backlog so I can add them to the list. There's not too many. I need to make a list for of the PlayStation games I have because I have a number. When we got the PlayStation 4, we kind of got a lot of the like ones that, you know, at the time were like PlayStation 4 exclusives. Obviously some of them now are on PC, but... So the level 1 lock would take Wakka off his sphere grid to where, Kimahri is. In general, you want to keep everyone moving forward on their own path, and Kimahri doesn't really have one. Okay. Because we're going this way-ish around. If anything, I guess maybe we just hold on to it for now. Because Wakka... Well, I guess the question is, what do we do with Wakka then? Oh no, Wakka's over here. I kept thinking Wakka was here. Wakka's over here, so I guess Wakka's actually headed this direction. Never mind. Okay. I'm just a goober and I just noticed that that was... I thought he was on a different one. Okay, so if anything, I guess we just hold on to it for the moment. I don't think we need to use it right this second. Like board game paths, not a conventional tree. Okay. Yeah, for now we'll hold off on it, but it's good to know that we have one that we can use. Learned so much from panels. I went to a TwitchCon about content creation. It also helped take it fresh. Yeah, like I've done like when I did one of those triangle pyramid scheme things for a bit. I did go to the little convention thing for that. That was, you know, you can meet your actual team members and stuff. It was cool. I don't think I would call it a convention. It was like, you know, just like a meetup kind of thing. I get it, but also if I'm having to pick between going to Disneyland or going to TwitchCon, I'm gonna go pick going to Disneyland. If I have to pick. Like, if I'm going to do that. It's also just at an inconvenient time of year. It's just not... The amount of sacrifices that have to be made to go for a weekend at a convention and then probably get sick after, it's just... I love the idea of getting to see people in person, but it's still a lot. May put the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on there. I guess spring sale's over. I was gonna say the Legendary Edition definitely does go on sale for like a decent amount. If I remember correctly. I fully support Mass Effect being added to your backlog because Mass Effect is a wonderful game series that I do recommend you play if you have not. Go to Disney World. I want to go to Disney World at some point. At some point, I will go to Disney World. Don't regret going to TwitchCons. I did, but I'm really not really itching to go back. I wish I went in 2019. Because I decided not to go because I was saving and we were, you know, in that process, you know, that was we were trying to save and go, you know, get a house. Obviously, that was, you know, a good choice. Because we're here, but also I wish I had gone. Burned down. You mean watch it burn down? Uh-huh. When it was on summer break. Yeah, it's just not... Is it still at the end of September or is it in October now? It's just not, in terms of being a teacher, it's just not a convenient, it's not a convenient time to go. Y'all, my body has functioned totally fine today. I guess in terms of stream purposes, it's just like, no, you're gonna have all the phlegm and all things. I apologize. It's fine. How's more important than TwitchCon? Yeah, like it was a smart choice. I'm glad I made the choice, but also I wish I went in 2019. Yeah, we could totally, if you want us to, ranch vote on things. That's totally a thing. Angry Hufflepuff. Yeah, don't let me play DBD Hangry. Don't let me do it. It's scary. Don't let me play DBD Hangry. It is a terrifying thing. Gotta add your Switch stuff and then you may? Okay. Can I talk to you? There's so many things I want. I can't decide what to get. Can I talk to you again? Man, I'm beat. I woke up early for nothing. Welcome to Rin's Travel Agency. Would you care to rest? No, I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and save just because we did at least do something. Okay. Can I walk? Am I gonna get... Oh.
Binta-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment.
Oh.
Hela du Sadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do Sadwi to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Al Bhed primers can be found all over Spira.
Mm-hmm.
Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting.
Ooh, primer.
Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Fancy! Okay. We've revealed the letter R is to H. Okay.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Deki Krisa.
Someone help! The Chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Okay, just the fact that we keep trying to leave this room and every time we get stopped by a cutscene interaction is very funny to me.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, I agree. Let's save before we go out and face whatever the butts is out there. But also the fact that we, like, bounced off of him into the room again. Because we tried to, when we walked out of here, we got the big cutscene we had with Yuna. Then we walked again and we had the person be like, here, have the thing. And then we walked again and this person, we've tried to walk out of this building 3 times and we still haven't been able to. Yeah. The hello do sad we. Yes, it was just like, okay. Yeah, especially when playing killer. Yeah, don't let me be hangry and play killer. This is actually the end of the game. You're just stuck in the building forever. Okay. I mean, we could, there's food here. We have entertainment. There's books. We can be content for a bit. Okay. It actually let me walk out of the building.
Chocobo Corral.
But it's still cutscene technically. So okay, this is the first time that we have been outside this building, I think not in a cutscene. So am I immediately going to be distracted by... Ooh. Oh, because that's where the cutscene was. Okay. Just, you know, immediately going to go all the opposite directions other than the direction we're supposed to be going. And I don't actually want to, like, walk off map. I was just more looking for, like, hey, is there... Oh, okay, it's progressing the thing, and the controller is vibrating very... Oh, hello. Got it, it's progressing the thing, whether I walk in the direction or not. I like that it has 2 tongues. Okay. Did you notice there's a save sphere out there? I didn't. But we did save before we walked out here, at least. Okay. I'm gonna boop over to here. To not block the order. Okay, we're just gonna smack something. Smack it. I'm gonna use... Note the enemy name? What is the enemy name? Can we... Dumb question. What's the enemy name? I didn't pay attention to it. Did it tell me the name of the enemy? It just says boss. Chocobo eater. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I feel like it said something, didn't it, when we loaded in? You had to target it to see it. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned, okay. Okay, help my memory. I know it's been a second. You all were reminding me of something that I'm supposed to try to... Lancet is the thing... What, is that the thing? There was like a steal something, that he's supposed to steal abilities for something and I should do it on bosses? Am I remembering that correctly? Is that this thing? This is why I shouldn't accidentally not play a game for an IRL month when we're doing a playthrough, so I don't forget things, so I apologize. Lancet is to steal abilities. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, for specifically them. For other characters, it doesn't do that. Okay. Oh, boss, Chocobo Eater. Vulnerable to darkness. Got it. Okay. For now, go ahead. Oh, walk is not going to be until after the boss. I was going to say, walk is, I think, the one with the darkness ability. Okay, let's make sure we're swapping in everybody. Because this is a boss and we want points. Magic. It's not the button I wanted. Fire?
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
Fine! Oh! Okay! Okay, it's on Waka, okay. Dark. Inflict darkness. Cool. Oh, fancy thing. This button. Use the fancy thing. Enter commands. Okay. Oh, right. Hit. Oh, butts. Am I going to be able to do this? Oh, I definitely did not push all the buttons in time. But I pushed some of them. Okay. Oh, I don't actually really want to swipe. We can double swap. Ooh, Yuna has her fancy thing. Do that. Okay. Okay. It's the same buttons every time, so eventually you can muscle memory it. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. I want Breezy. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. I forgot that we put the shortened things. Yes, it's Charlie. Isn't it great? Okay. Y'all, which one of these is better? I don't remember. Why do I never remember which one is what? They're both energy. Is the blast or ray the better one? I don't remember. Blast is better? Okay. Notice the turn counter. Oh! Got it. Okay. There it is. Oh, the vibration of the controller is intense. Okay. Well, we didn't get pushed off a cliff. And also, I didn't get Titus into the battle. Oh, I thought it was dead. Never mind. I was celebrating too soon. We do technically need to get Titus rotated in. He's the only one I didn't rotate in yet. Titus might not get boss points unless if I unsummon. I did not think about that. Oopsies. Oh well, if I have to grind out some levels, it's not the end of the world. Sure. Okay. You can unsummon and resummon if you really want. Okay, I would like to get Titus some boss points. I don't actually know how to unsummon. We've only ever stopped the summoning when they ran out of health. Oh, dismiss. There it goes. Okay. Because I would like to get Titus in here to make sure he does something. Okay, oh, I accidentally clicked out of the game. I must have bumped my mouse. Uh-oh. I think I failed, question mark.
Now I know I can count on you.
Give me a break. I just woke up. Like you did much.
It was your idea to fight that thing. If you're always so groggy, just stay awake.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the tip.
I guess I should have walked the correct direction. Oh. The poor chocobo feather. Oh. Yes, I want an actual explanation. I didn't walk towards I was walking around the building. I didn't walk towards the actual red arrow because I was just seeing if there was a chest or anything because we hadn't been out in that area yet. And then the fight started. So I guess we should have just kept Breezy out and smacked it to... That felt like a scripted, like, you have to be pushed off a cliff. But I'm not sure. Confusion, yes. I would like to understand. So... am confuzzled. Put your rank 1 profile into Tomorrowland in case anyone wants to vote what she should play next. Y'all, if you want to help Ranch figure out what to play next, it is linked to Discord. When he falls on his butt, you have to attack him a ton to push him back. Okay. Is it silly if I want to, like, save scum and go do that again? So you didn't get a chance to do that. Okay. There's actually a few different outcomes. Okay. I don't know, that just felt... It felt odd, I guess, also because I expected there to be... Like, we got told that we're getting pushed back, and then the next time it happened, we were already pushed back. Like, the game rule of, like, things happen in threes, like, I figured there would be one more. Go for it? Okay. You can beat him normally, he can push you off a cliff, or you can actually push him off the cliff if you're over leveled. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, that just felt weird. Also, just because I wasn't expecting to be pulled into the battle because I didn't walk towards the direction of the thing. Try again to see, yeah, so... do I just, I guess, close out the game without saving? Hi, I don't ever save scum in games. How does one save scum? Do I just close out the game? I'm assuming I just quit without saving. Kind of a hard thing to do on a first playthrough, but it's worth trying. Yeah, like, because I don't feel like I really was understanding and tried on that. It also is, it's also on me for leaving us on a boss fight when I didn't get play for a bit. We did a lot of combat and I was getting into the flow of it, and then I didn't get a chance to play for a month. So... And also in terms of, like... For me, of, like, processing delay of anything, of, like, by the time it's like, okay, now I understand the thing, but now the thing's already done, so it's like, what? And we literally had just saved before I walked out of that room. So now that I understand, I would like to actually have a proper shot at it. Yeah, you didn't really get a chance to try it because you used the Aeons, which are powerful but slow. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, but also... So I think I need to not summon stuff. It's options. Okay, will I ever remember that it's the options button? I don't know if I will. Yes, hi, Bella. Did you need to say hi? Yes, you're very cute. Okay. Yeah, because we did literally just save before that.
To the Chocobo Corral.
And this time I'm also going to walk the right direction. I don't know. I think that was the... Okay, it's been a month. We now, like, we're getting back into the flow of stuff here. Hold off summoning Aeons until you really want to do a lot of damage, like when... It's back. Yeah, it was like, that was like, I didn't understand how quickly it was going to be over, and that me summoning that created that much of a difference. If that makes sense. Okay, so essentially us walking in any direction pulls us into that scene. See, we're learning, and that's okay. We're not going to be perfect, but if we're having a learning opportunity, we're going to try to think. That's just the thing you kind of learn about Aeons? Okay. Yeah, it was like, based on the fact that there is a save point, we're going to save before we go anywhere. Okay. Do that. Cool. I'm still gonna use this because I can. Swoosh. Okay. Smack it. Cool. Overdrives in general give the characters long cooldowns, and for Aeons it gives really... Okay, so basically I accidentally screwed myself over because I was using the fancy stuff and not understanding how time limited this was in terms of us being pushed over. Okay. And that's also just the thing too. Like, I'm still learning... Like, honestly, this is a game that I think would be interesting to go back through again, or, you know, something, you know, maybe another Final Fantasy or something like it, as I'm, like, getting more used to this turn-based combat. Enough channel points to pick a game for you to play. Now you'll get there even faster, Spider. Thank you for gifting that sub to Ranch. Ranch, welcome back to the Penguin Colony for another month, courtesy of Spider. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. I honestly do not remember where... No, this would just reset. This is the one that's closer. It's like, I don't remember where those things were at. 'Cause you all had way too much fun jump scaring me playing Elite Isolation. You're ridiculous. I love that those are the 3 emotes that you chose to use first there. Just the happy Piplup. I still would love to get a 2-cat emote. So it's actually like it looks like Ella and Bella. That's just one I've gotten off of Etsy. And just the Marlin. As ridiculous as it is having a Marlin emote, it is still one of my favorite emotes. Yes, hi Ella. Yes, we were talking about the cats. I think I own Gone Home. And I know you've mentioned Earwalk before. Because I think I looked at it. I think I have Gone Home. Y'all doing a thing? Okay, someone's doing a channel point transfer. So just Ranch do something, apparently, or otherwise this doesn't work. Looney, you fucked it up! You fucked it up, Looney! Looney! Yeah, it only works. It only works if one person does it. So now, Looney, you're stealing points. Because I don't know if you can cancel it. Looney, I love that you just entered a thing without reading it. What's the hair? Okay. Okay, let's see. Final Fantasy was that 13? Combat is very different from any other turn-based combat. Okay. Yeah, I can pick the result. Which one am I supposed to pick? Can I see a thing? Okay. Pick one. Okay. I was gonna say Looney's gonna steal some too. Let's see. It won't. Where? There it is. Choose outcome. Okay. Rage still gets 70k. I don't like you're a goober. Also, I can't believe you have that many channel points sitting around. Guys, this is how you survive capitalism. Okay. In theory, I did a thing. Drinking spiked lemonade. Yum. All the channel points. Beat capitalism by hiring a bunch of minions to truck sim. Y'all, I don't know how much the new DLC is going to be, but are we going to fall back down in the wormhole of trucking soon? Because Missouri comes out on the 3rd. Sorry. Sorry. I just love the immediate, I'm going to click on things. Okay. Gifted to you on Steam so you can play it eventually. I am so down to play it. I know I looked at it at some point and went, cool, this looks cool. And I don't remember anything, but sure, I'm down for it. $95. Yeah, I was like, we don't use the predictions very often, so I never remember how it works of the spacing of stuff. You'll feed the mods a lot? Okay. You have 781k. That's so many channel points. That's a lot of channel points. I think I have, let me... Yeah, I do. I want to say Gone Home was on the... I want to say that was on the, like, Backlogathon list, maybe? Extra Jackbox next community night. I guess we could probably make that happen. Next... at this point, it's probably going to turn into community night, but technically community night would be my birthday. That... You know, obviously we're going to play some DBD. I figured we would do some trucking or something. I don't know. I'm calling it a community night, I think. At this point, the only thing I had picked was DBD so far. So, we can do some Jackbox. I'm down for some extra Jackbox. Is there, Looney, is there a particular Jackbox game you were wanting extra? Because that is also a thing, too. Like, it could be, you know, you could pick one that we, like, don't play usually or something like that. 369. Nice. Yeah, we kind of, at this point, we kind of didn't end up with a March one because internet and me finishing my master's. We attempted and it just didn't get to happen. Yeah, at this point, we're not rescheduling Marches because by the time it would have happened, it would have been here and then it would have been 2 weeks till another one. We just gave up on Marches. I apologize, but we just gave up on Marches. I can. I am capable. Even though you are all pink. It's fine. Not the talking one and definitely Blather. Okay. April 2nd though. It would be April... Isn't it? What is it? April 5th, my birthday would be the first Saturday of the month. I'm sorry, Junk. I mean, technically we could do something. Technically, I guess we could still do something, but it would be like back-to-back. It would be back-to-back community night things. And that is a bad thing? I guess not. Wait, what felt... Sorry, I lost the train of something. I felt like a trap. With Headala's channel points? I mean, we can definitely do some Jackbox. Oh, excuse me. We could definitely do an extra Jackbox thing. Maybe we could also just do Jackbox bonus on another day or something? I don't know. We have possibilities. Also, because the other thing my brain wants to know is now I'm just thinking about the other things that are up there. I want to know how long Gone Home is. I think it's shorter, isn't it? Yeah, it says 2 hours. I was going to say, I think we have Gone Home on the Backlogathon list. We must, because it says 2 hours to beat. Completionist is 3 hours. Okay. Y'all, bodies are annoying. And what's even more annoying is when I can like feel my brain like processing something and processing it slowly. Oh, it does have achievements. It has 10 achievements apparently. Okay. Sorry, my brain just did a I don't know what's going on. Alright, it processed that I was gonna make notes of things in Modcat, so I remember that things were redeemed. Channel! Oh goodness, I so spelled the word channel wrong. And then I had channel points. Oh my gosh, I can English. There we go. Okay. I started to spell points P-I-N. I was like, no, not... It's fine. I can type. Okay. I mean, we can do things. Ooh, isn't there? I feel like there's a game called the Just for Folklore. I feel like there's a game that just came out that has that. There was something. Is it Folkland or something? Yeah, Folklands. That's what I was thinking of. No, it comes out in 3 days. Okay, it comes out on the 24th. That was what my brain thought of when I saw the word folklore. Fine. Thank you, Ranch. No rush. I know it takes a while to get the channel point redeems. I know, I'm trying to find a balance between us doing channel point redeems and also wheel spin stuff and also just play through things. So it's just, we're trying to find a balance. I don't think I found it yet, but we're attempting to find a balance. But also, all this requires me to actively play a game, and I don't want to know how long I've been sitting here staring at this boss and not actually attacking it. And this is why I still contemplate that maybe I think I'll just keep editing YouTubes to be just gameplay, because anyone watching just the gameplay of this, it's like, come on! Sorry, not sorry. You're either here for the vibes, or you're on the YouTube for the gameplay. I guess. Smack it. Actually, let's get someone else in here too, because then we can do this. Ow, okay. I want Lulu in here. Come here, Lulu. Smack it with fire, please. Thank you. Okay. For point purposes, we're gonna make sure Yuna gets in here too. And you're literally just gonna maybe smack it. Just do a nice smack, please, so I know that you are accounted for. 9? Oh, come on. You can at least let her have double digits. Oh, come on. Okay, do that on Lulu. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. I mean, you can do it whenever, Brando. I can always catch up with different stuff. If you wish to, obviously, it is your channel points. There are many things you can spend your channel points here on. If in case you didn't know, there's lots of things in there. You can get yourself a game if you want to. Because I totally don't have too many Humble Bundle keys sitting around. I love our quote bot. Alright. Oh, it hasn't gone back to Yuna yet. I don't want to haste Yuna because I'm going to swap her out. So I'm just going to have him attack this. And I'm going to swap out Wakka. Smack it. Okay.
Hit it hard and we can push it back.
See, we didn't even get that line of dialogue the first time. We didn't even get that line of dialogue the first time. To be told that mechanic? Resident Evil 4, yes. We can definitely do that. Because Resident Evil 4, I was actually really surprised that with how many we had a discussion about that and Detroit Become Human. But Nancy Drew won the poll. I own the remake because Negs is a goober, so it would be the remake would be what I would play. Game mechanic wise, I know it makes sense to have turn-based combat. However, in the lore of the game, can't we attack with all our party at once? Fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that.
From the summoner.
Cause you should have stayed away from the summoner, Looney. Thank you for the bits. Okay, smack its butt. Apparently, literally. I guess. Smack it. Is that hard enough to push it back? It was! Okay, I see what you're saying, because then you can push it back, and then when he pushes you back, it doesn't go... You don't get knocked... Okay, that's actually a really kind of cool mechanic. I'm glad that we're redoing this so I can actually, like, understand that. And I understand how, like, there's, like, if you got it, that you can push him off. Okay. It's a gimmicky fight. I think it's kind of cool, though. Honestly, I like fights with mechanics. Obviously, sometimes they can be very annoying, but I do like fights with mechanics where it's not just... I don't like just the, here, have a giant health bar. Now just smack it repeatedly. Like, I like, you know, the concept of like, okay, well, you have to do it this way or have to deal with this or... Smack it with fire again, please. Cool. Smack it with that, because we can. Yeah. Okay, actually, we don't have... We don't have haste on Wakka yet, so I'm gonna stick haste on Wakka. Okay. No, not attack. Fire. Smack it with fire. It didn't fall over. Oh, it missed Wakka. Dang, okay. Smack it. Okay, yeah, at this point I'm just gonna stick with the three of them because all three of them have haste on, so we're just gonna stick with that. Fire. Fire! Yeah! Yeah, it fell over on its butt. Cool. Smack it. Smack its butt. Dang! Oh my god, that hit way harder. Okay, smack it! Smack its booty! Nice! It missed us. Oh my god, can we actually push this off the cliff? Because that would be really, really cool. Oh, it missed because darkness. I forgot that I put darkness on it. That makes more sense. I'm just a goober and immediately forgot I did a debuff. Woohoo! Nice. Magic. Smack it with fire. Come on, fall on your booty. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, the darkness went away, so we should put it back on there. Nice. Back of the fire. Okay, we made it fall on its butt. Can we push it off the cliff? Because that would be really cool. We're just going to attack it. I know it doesn't have the darkness, but it's on its butt, so we got to take advantage of that. Smack its butt. Smack its butt. Push it off the cliff. Wait, what just happened? What did it do? I don't understand what just happened. Okay. It's like a spellcasting animation when it's on its back. Oh, because I hit it with ice because of the okay, I was very confused. Okay. Alright, smack it with fire. Can we knock it off the cliff? Knock it off the cliff! Oh my god, it's almost there. It's almost there! Oh, it hit us with ice. It casts spells even, okay, when it's on its back. Okay, because it's on its back, so I can't punch it, so it does spell. Got it. Okay, I was so confused of where that was coming from. It's fine. Okay. Does anyone know of a rank 1 equivalent to movies and shows? Ooh. I would guess there's something like that out there, but not that I know of. Rank 1 is a site that you can essentially keep track of your backlog of games. It also has a Twitch extension panel, so I have a panel down below where you can see, like, this is what we're currently playing. This is what we have played. Letterboxd for movies? Okay, I was gonna say, like, outside of, like, having stuff on streaming services that's, like, a watch later. In some TV? Okay. Let's put the darkness back on it, shall we? Sounds like a great idea. Smack it. Set it on fire. Cool. Alright. Smack it again. Smack it again. Okay, it did push us back. Okay, that's fine. It didn't push us back as far as we were before. It would be very cool if we could actually push it off the cliff. I don't think that's gonna happen. But, I don't know. Okay, smack his butt. Ow. Okay, we gotta heal Titus. But I gotta take advantage of the butt smacking. Oh, it went back to Titus. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Okay. I'm realizing I'm covering the thing. I want to push it this so we can push it back. There it goes. Okay. Sorry, Lulu. We need you to heal people. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Titus is still yellow, so I'm still gonna... Okay. Yes, CT, because we've kept being distracted, but also, you know, it's me and chat. It's to be expected. This is also, we technically did fight it, and I used things that took up a ton of time, and the game didn't even give me the dialogue of explaining the mechanic. So this is technically attempt number 2 because the first time we got like smacked twice and got pushed off because I didn't get the mechanic explained to me via the game because I summoned and then I used an overdrive and it was just gone. So we possibly maybe save scumped. It's fine. I wanted a redo because that was the I didn't understand. Okay, smack its butt. Smack it with fire? No, let's just smack it. Now you set it on fire. That seems like a good idea to me. Cool. That's why we have saves, nothing against it. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things like, yeah, we could just stick with it, but also, that was my bad for taking a month off the game and, like, forgetting mechanics and not understanding this mechanic because it was new. So I was like, we're gonna do a redo. Hey, missed. I love that the boss isn't even on the turn list right now. The boss just isn't on the turn list at all. Smack it. Nice. Okay. The darkness wore off again, so we should probably recast that. Okay, walk up, please. Put the darkness back on it. Thank you. Okay. Fire. Okay, it's on its butt again. Smack its butt. Ow. Okay, smack its butt. We gotta smack the butt. Push it back, push it back. Ow. Okay. Fire. Yeah, I guess I could use the overdrive, but I think we're okay. We were apparently effective at butt smacking. We did not get to push it off the cliff, but we did get, I think, fairly close. I feel like it was almost there. I feel like that was not too shabby. That was much better. And we got to save the chocobos! Clearly the most important thing.
Some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Chocobos!
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Yay! That was also the other thing, too. It's just like, but we didn't get to save the chocobos. It's just the sad feather falling. I felt bad. Yay, we did a thing. Looney, is that what happens if you push it off the cliff? Because I am kind of curious. Okay, can I go back in here? Okay, we're gonna save. Because we did a thing. Save. Snazzy. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. I want to see this. Oh. Oh. My gosh. YouTube, why are you choosing this moment to yell at me about ad blockers? Stop it. I protest. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have some weird double audio, so I apologize. Dang, that was a lot of damage. Cool. The speed running strat? Okay. That was good. I'm always, it's, you know, it's obviously a thing that's used a lot, but the, you know, the moment of panic and then gravity takes effect is always funny to me. It's not like it's a new thing in, you know, cartoons or anything, but just the fact that gravity doesn't take effect on a cartoon character until they realize it is always hilarious to me. Okay. Snazzy. Actually, before we continue, it's been like 3 hours and I haven't done a wiggle break yet, so I should do that while we're in between things. Is what I should do. So, we've at least accomplished one thing in our 3 hours. It counts as something, right? Alright, I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same thing as well. I don't have anything more fancy than that to say. I'll be back. Hello? Alright, I definitely probably should have done that wiggle sooner. I feel a lot better. I didn't realize that my body needed a wiggle that bad. I just needed to get up and move around. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Boo. Hi. Ooh, I'm back. I love that we got to save the chocobos. Chocobos are just so cute. That is something like... there's tons of things I need to do in Final Fantasy XIV, but someday in the future when I've actually done all the story stuff, I would not be opposed to falling down the wormhole of learning how to do the chocobo breeding and getting fancy things. I would not be opposed. But there's literally like hundreds of hours of content I need to do before that. Alright, I am just gonna follow our little red arrows. Apparently we're being ambushed. Okay, I should not wander so randomly. Okay. I've heard it's apparently a thing in Final Fantasy VII. I feel like we've had a conversation about that at some point randomly, and I don't remember the specifics. I should go back and talk to people. Were there other people to talk to in the store or something? I thought I did. Oh goodness. I gotta remember the mechanics. He can't smack that, can he? No, I gotta have... You smack this thing. Thank you. Alright. Waka. Smack that thing. Overkill! Nice. And you... Not attack. Magic. Smack it. Nice. Okay.
Where's a chocobo when you need one?
Okay, we also did, I guess, technically get some level sphere things. Okay, let's go back. Because did I guess maybe I didn't... I went in there and saved, but I didn't talk to people. I can't remember what I did. I guess I could talk to you, can't I?
Summoners and Guardians, I saw the fight. I was impressed.
Why, thank you.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
Oh, I forgot that was I didn't realize who that was. How do you ride a chocobo? Okay. Oh, far, near. Okay. Press A while facing the chocobo to mount, plus B to dismount. Chocobos can only be ridden along the high road. You cannot enter Luca or pass beyond while riding a chocobo. Okay. Your chocobo will wait for you where you leave it unless you leave. Okay. Or rent another chocobo. This is your reward for saving the chocobos? Cool! Okay. There's so many things. I can't decide what to get. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we talked to them. Man, I'm beat. I woke up early for nothing.
We appreciate this thing you have done. Drigwi. It means I thank you.
Cool. Fixing up my backlog made me want to play video games, but I'm comfy in bed and should get some work done tomorrow before playing games. I feel like I end up doing that too, just like off stream of like, oh, I was gonna play this, I was gonna play that, and then I, you know, do a whole bunch of other things or goof around in other game. You know, I say I'm gonna play this thing, and then I was like, well, I have dailies in this, and I have this thing I want to do, and I have this thing that I need to do around the house, and then like I don't ever make it to the game. If you get pushed off the cliff, you have to walk through the next area before you can rent chocobos. But by winning, you can rent them now. Oh, well, that's nifty. It's nifty. Work a bit and play a bit on the plane tomorrow. That could be a thing. Okay. Give me a chocobo.
Hello? No charge this time.
Let me ride one. They're so cute. It's got a chocobo. I like chocobos. They're so cute. Think you need a chocobo to get the next primer? Okay. Want to ride one? Yes. Wouldn't that be so fun? Also, is this specific chocobo music? Because I love that we get specific chocobo riding music. It's like happy runny chocobo. I like it. I guess we just keep going. Am I still gonna run into encounters while riding the chocobo? Or does that, like, negate the random encounters? It's this game's version of the chocobo theme. Okay. Should 100% Final Fantasy X. Is it worth getting the Al Bhed primers? My understanding is yes, because if you ever do, like, if you do more playthroughs, then, like, you understand more of the Al Bhed language earlier on, because it carries over or something like that. Feel free to actually correct me on that. I might be misrepresenting that. It negates random encounters. Cool. Okay. I don't know if we should be doing them for, like, leveling purposes, but chocobo. Yeah, there is some. I am not gonna 100% this. One of the achievements is like fill in every freaking sphere in this whole freaking sphere thing of all the spheres and of the things and all the sphere things, or something like that. So I decided no. There's a primer here? Where? Can you go around this curve? Okay. Oh! I see it! Yeah. Fancy! We got a thing! Look for feathers on the ground. Is there collectibles? I want to pick the flowers. Feather. Oh, where are we? Oh, cool. My only disappointment is I know we can't keep our new best friend forever and ever and ever. And that is the only disappointment, is that I can't keep them forever and ever. What if we just stay here and just run back and forth on the chocobo and pretend that there's nothing wrong in the world? Yeah? Hello.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did talk to her.
Thank you so
Okay. Talk to them.
A safe journey to you.
Why, thank you. Wanna, like, jump down there across it? Oh! That would be where we were if we got pushed off the cliff. I get it. It kind of looks like a chocobo. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh. Loot! I love that the chocobo kicks the chest open. That is so silly. We're Crusaders too. We have a lot of work to do. My job is to clean up everyone's stuff. And I'm delivering food for the soldiers. Big job, huh? The operation's gonna start soon. All civilians must leave. What if you don't? Then Sin's gonna eat you. Mom said Sin eats bad people. Yikes. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's another pathway. I was gonna ask. Should we explore? You want to fully explore this area with your new best friend? Okay, don't follow the red arrow. Including the low road that you got to skip. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this definitely looks like a moving forward. But there's also the pathway this direction. No, I wanna do an explore with my best friend. Heather. Heather? Oh. Parkour! I was trying to combine chocobo and parkour in my head into one word and it just wasn't working. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fancy. Friend! Like the friend has friends! There's more friends. You know, sometimes you just need the joy of running around on a chocobo. This is exactly what I needed today. What is depth perception? Where are they? Okay.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
Just
I see. The high road
We're here.
ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Okay. I want to jump up there with the friends. Oh. I didn't mean to push that button. Oh no. How do I get back on the best friend? I don't remember what button to push. Oh no. Uh-oh. Does anyone remember what button it said? There it goes. Okay, we just have to stand in front of it. It's fine. We've been reunited with the best friend. And now we're on the hunt for feathers. Y'all, thank you for helping me be a loot goblin.
Coming
Hello.
down to the old
Oh my
road
gosh.
was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something?
Isn't this the dude that was trying to sell us and ask for money or whatever on the boat? This is the same dude, isn't it? What is he? What are you doing down here? You know what? I'm gonna get a couple potions. Can't. Okay. Yep, okay.
There are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to.
They're up to something. It's just like, I love that he's like, I'm gonna be the best business person. Immediately makes all the worst business decisions in all the business decisions. Also, just the fact that you could just randomly start playing Blitzball at any moment is still funny to me. Watch it for feathers. Oh! Mars Crest? Alright. Well, I guess we go back and actually do the progression things. Spinning screen? Oh! That'd be a bad idea.
Welcome.
What you got? Well, I guess we don't have any of them. Might be worth getting a few of those. Yeah, we got stuff of everything else, so that should be fine. Oh, is the thing for celestial weapons. Okay. I like this music. I like it. I'm gonna be very sad when we have to leave our friend behind. But I want to progress the story, but also friendship.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh.
I'm a summoner.
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't... Who cares? She's stuck here. Okay,
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
Oh. It took away my best friend. That is so mean. I figured it would give me a warning, but I didn't think it was just gonna take it away. Rude. There you are. Yeah, there you are. Oh, do I get it back? This is how you make progress in a video game, right? Okay, fine. We'll actually go the correct direction. Consider doing sphere grind in this area with really good music. But isn't it only... It's only when you're on the chocobo, though. Like, if I get off the chocobo, it doesn't play it. Though, that is a good idea, just to be able to hang out with the chocobo. I don't know, should I be going back and doing some combat? Since we just skipped all the combat because of the chocobo, should I have done some leveling? I don't know if we're leveled or under-leveled. Oh, sphere grid not... Oh. We could do this. With the chocobo music. Is an excellent idea. Okay. Is extract power something I want? Because we can go in to get extract power and then have to back out of there, or we could go out and around. How many power spheres do you currently have? 57! I think we're okay. I think we're maybe okay. I think we're okay. Okay, I think we'll go this way. Okay. I don't know why that confused me so much. Teaches the ability guard. We're only added in the remaster? Okay. This might be reminding me again. I know we did the extract ability thing. Is that Wakka's ability? I'm trying to remember. I think that was Wakka's ability that we did. We should use the extract ability sphere thing. Is that on... Another actual question. Is that on any enemy? Or does that need to be like a specific enemy to do that? I have the urge to remember games I played and beaten and add them to the played section. I mean, you could do that. Any? Okay. As long as it drops spheres, and I think that's all enemies. Okay. Oh, I guess he's got one more. I can move him again. Health! Yay! Okay. Okay, let's go to Waka. Yeah, teaches extractability. Okay, we definitely need to use that. We definitely don't have a ton of stuff and things and whatnot. Yes, super uberty duper technical term. Okay, move again. What is this? Teaches the ability aim. Okay. Oh, I double clicked. Okay. Lulu is here. I guess we're headed this way? If anything, we might have to use that level lock on Lulu, unless if we... Where... Does she have another pathway? No, hers is like literally like one line. If anything... If anything, we might need to use that level unlock to keep her moving. We still have a bit till she would reach that point, but... Okay, she's over here. No, don't... That's... Me pushing the wrong button. It's fine. Because it's going... She has a path... I know. I'm not saying immediately, but she goes out and around... And then it goes down... The line goes down to... Oh, there is a path here. Okay, I didn't see it goes to the right. Never mind. That's me not seeing that it goes over to the right. Okay. Alright, move. Guess we could just double move. Yes. And then use speed, evasion by 2, fancy. And mana. Fancy. Okay. Yuna's only got 1. I guess we're going this way. Okay. Grace's matching HP. That sounds like a great idea. No, stay here. I just pushed the wrong button. Titus doesn't have any. Okay. Cool. Snazzy. Okay. I guess I can get off the best friend. But best friend. It's fine. Oh no, I know how to ride a chocobo. It's fine. I'm taking a picture. Can we do a diagonal? I guess we don't really have it. Glorious chocobo friend. Okay, I'm taking screenshots of our best friend. It's fine. Okay.
You have to leave your chocobos here.
I know.
Come on, everyone off.
Fine.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Oh.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
All right. We did a thing and we're still next to a save button, so I'm just... Fun fact, in Final Fantasy VII, you can encounter chocobos in the wild and they are encountered like enemies, but then you throw vegetables at them to keep them calm. Kill the real enemies, that's how you catch chocobos and ride them around a game. That's cute, though. So, the thing we've learned about Sin is that Sin, like, respawns, is what we've learned so far. Is that Sin can be defeated, but then Sin, you know, and then they have a period of peace, and then Sin comes back. So, yes and no? The first 2 bonus items in Enduring Light Valley. Nice. The next thing I have is unlocking Aladdin's outfit. I don't have quite enough points for it yet, but also I need to go unlock Aladdin first. Because I have seen screenshots of people who have not unlocked Aladdin, but then Aladdin shows up in restaurants in his unlocked outfit. And I don't want to accidentally do that just in case that causes buggy problems or things like that. So I need to go unlock Aladdin and Jasmine is the next thing I need to do. That is probably something I'm going to be doing this weekend. Because I don't want that to happen. And I've seen multiple people post about, hey, I haven't unlocked Aladdin yet, but he's here in my valley because I unlocked his outfit. I'm like, let's not bug things, shall we? So I need to go unlock Aladdin and Jasmine. That also gets me to do it before, like, the very end of the Star Path as well. Because I feel like I've made a decent amount of progress in the Star Path, that I'm, like, almost done with page 5. And considering we still have a month left, I feel like that's okay progress. Yeah, that's the other thing we've learned. Apparently Sid is Titus's dad. So there's that whole thing. That's a lot to unpack. There's another thing we learned. So, you know, I guess Titus's daddy issues? We're also apparently in some alternate reality is what we got transferred into. So, that was the one spoiler you knew about this game. Yeah, I was like, okay, that was the thing we learned. I guess we talked to these people.
Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated.
Sure, take 100 gil. That's fine.
Thank you. Please accept this.
Oh, cool. Fancy. I'm not going to give you more than that, but cool.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the operation.
What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right?
Oh.
We're going to lure it into a trap.
Ooh, that doesn't necessarily sound like a good idea, but okay.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the rest of them. Oh, isn't that like the leader person something? Or their mage person thingy? Hi.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
Okay. You shall pass. Okay.
It is done.
Why, thank you.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Okay.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
I like Yuna.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
That seems about right for Titus. Oh, and then they're still stuck here. Ha ha. Okay, that was kind of silly. Did you just say Yuna is best grill? No. Yeah, best girl. Yes. Not a grill. Fighting those three someday? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, for now, yeah, up to this point, we've had characters talking about a big operation. Yeah, oh, right, they've been traveling alongside us on the boats. Right, okay. Oh, you remember that was spoiled for me, and I was mad that we learned about it relatively early on after Mandatory Blitzball. Yeah, I was gonna say, that did feel like a big thing to find out when I didn't feel like we were very far in, which I don't actually know how far into the game we are, but I'm assuming we're still, I'm guessing we're not past the halfway point, is my guess. And our, you know, playtime is not anything to actually go by. Because, it still ticks and counts up, even if we're just sitting here and, like, talking. So, we're just getting started. Yeah, I was like, I figured it's like, we're like a quarter of the way in. Would be my assumption of where we are, I think.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir!
Okay.
What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I know, Waka.
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see.
Huh.
Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here?
Come on, Waka.
Please,
Big words.
Speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Albed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mi'ihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon. As a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
This is
From the
suspicious.
first time I laid eyes on her, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
I mean, them working together towards a similar goal, like, I feel like that's understandable, but I don't know, that felt suspicious. Like, I can understand, like, you know, a person in power, they get to choose what they turn a blind eye to and whatnot, but it's still a little suspicious to me. He just pushed me out of the way. That's silly. I think the games I'll be playing for the next little while are Final Fantasy X and East, so maybe I'll finish Echoes of Wisdom as well. Might not be a bad idea. ESO is obviously like a lot of stuff to do. Dokkan dressed as Yuna. Honestly, I would not be opposed to dressing up as Yuna. Yeah, the suspenseful music when he's around isn't suspicious whatsoever. Yes, it's totally suspicious. It's totally sus. Okay, I thought... Oh, I didn't realize we were going to get ambushed. I guess that's the point of the ambush. But I thought the Chocobo... Did you all see the Chocobo in the background? I thought the Chocobo was glitched through the wall. Also, why... What? Excuse me. Why did you just get... What is happening? Why are we... what? We were fully healed, and you're telling me 2 of our characters just got one-shotted? Excuse me?
I'll be right back.
So we should go level. We're sealing off this area for operate. Oh. You can grind this area, but if we keep getting one-shotted... I mean, they one-shot killed Wakka, and Wakka has over 1,000 health. You got ambushed? But isn't that all the random encounters? Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good looks. No, sometimes they ambush you and get extra turns. Okay, I was talking and didn't really pay attention. All of a sudden, it was like, why are they both down? Sometimes you ambush them and get extra turns. Okay. You usually level before the high road. I guess what I was going to say, that's why I was concerned was like, should we be leveling without the Chocobo friend? We did kind of skip fights because of the Chocobo. It was in the help window. Will I ever remember to read the help window? Great question. It's fine. Free from the bonds of essay writing, but not the bonds of laundry. Well, at least you're free of the essay writing. That's a good thing. I should do laundry. And not just from the, like, washing point of view. I just need to put stuff away and fold stuff. And there's a lot of stuff to get done this weekend. But the good thing is once you get to a save point, you can literally run around in a circle and level. Okay. It'll be more efficient to grind in a higher level area, so you don't die before you... We're gonna find out! How... Can I change... How do I configure? No. How do I change who's in my party? Formation. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna put Yuna in there because she's at least alive. I don't know why Auron's not at full health. Oh, because he was in there for the first bit and then I swapped him out. Okay. Yes. Yuna. Sploop. 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 Flop. Sploop. Sploop. I don't know why that was the sound effects those got, but that's the sound effects those got. Okay. Not dying, so not dying. Preemptive strike. Oh, of course it's the exploding things. I don't know about that blob on the ground, though. Alright. Let's get rid of an exploding thing. Shall we? Attack one exploding thing at a time. That's not what I wanted to do, because I'm a goober and I didn't think it was going that direction. It's fine. There's my... Where in the world is the red arrow? Okay. Smack it! Uh-oh. It's funny that they all explode, but it only damages one person, but I guess I'll take it. Okay. It's fine.
Allow me.
Hold on, my brain's being confused of the opposites. I put water on the fire, yeah? Or am I supposed to blizzard the fire? I don't understand. I forgot how to read these dot things. They're confusing my brain for some reason. The white is ice? Blizzard the fire, okay. Shock and water, that's what it is. I was gonna say, it was like, it's the reason the water isn't fire is because, yeah, there's a reason. Okay. Ow. Okay. Smack the big floaty thing. There we go. Oh. Apparently they do thunder stuff. Fun. Alright, smack the tiny thing. Okay. Shock the water. What do I do to the shock, though? Do I water the shock? Does it go the other way around? Is that how that works? Shock the water and water the shock. Okay. Elements. Cool. Snazzy. Okay. Oh, I need to use Waka. I need to get ability spheres because I have like one. It's usually because fire could be blizzard or water, but the way I remembered is that blizzard doesn't really... Yeah, blizzard doesn't fit with lightning. Okay. Ice and fire. Well, we'll use the other two to interact with each other. Yeah. That's the thing. It was like, okay, I remembered it's not water because that was the thing that I thought was like backwards. Okay, I was mentioning the chocobo. I thought that the chocobo was like glitched through the wall back there, but no, it's just like an alcove thing. Can I talk to you? You must take full precautions here. Please use this if the need arises. A high potion. Cool. Hello?
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, the chocobo's just chilling.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Okay, so we're going to the left then. Okay.
Watch and weep, Crusaders!
Oh, I wasn't expecting the dialogue there. Okay, no. Hack that thing. That wasn't super effective. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Titus learned something. I don't know. Titus said, it said something. Hold on. Titus has learned Overdrive Mode Warrior. Okay, mechanics will be explained out to the fighter after we save. Okay. Yeah, the detailed pre-rendered cutscenes that are the NPCs during the game, just like, yep. Smack this thing. Oh. Okay, that was dramatic. Okay, that's... I meant to push the back button because I clicked on the wrong thing, and then I proceeded to click the wrong button. Again, it's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, pretty much everyone's overdrive is ready, but it feels like such ultimate that it should save it, but... Distractibility. From a thing, maybe? Overkill. Sweet. Okay. Actually, let's get people points.
So be it.
Did that just heal it? I think that just healed it. Okay, good to know. Got it. Don't smack the squishy thing. I learned a thing. I did the wrong one. It's fine. I am capable of pushing the correct buttons. It's fine. Does this still heal it? Nope, that didn't heal it. Okay. Guys, back in. Is it just any physical attack? No. Okay, someone explain to me, why did Auron's attack heal it? I don't understand why it healed it. Do. Yeah, get everybody some points. Points. We got 2 ability spheres, actually. Snazzy. I'm assuming that's because of the overkill. Oh, Auron's weapon has lightning strike. And it likes the thunder. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to him. Why are you over here now? Wait.
Sneak past the guards.
Okay, I was just gonna say, how in the world did you get in here? Okay. Ice strike. Feels like a lot to spend on that. For 5% increase? Doesn't feel like it's worth it. I mean, she doesn't have anything equipped that has abilities, but that feels expensive for a 5% increase. Where's... Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. I mean, I have 12,000 gil right now. Should I spend 4,000 of it on this item? For a 5% MP and 5% health thing? I guess I'm not accustomed to how fast we're like earning. Not that one, but maybe the metal shield. That gives us water. I don't think we've even used Watered Ward. And that gives us 5% health and 3% defense. Yeah, and I feel like we could spend like 1,000 something. That I feel like is a bit more reasonable. But the other two is like, yes, this would be increase of what we have, but that feels really expensive. Proceeds to add wishlist games to game sortie thingy. My wallet looks sadness. There's so many good games out there. I think it's called Urban Jungle is another indie game that just launched today. And it's really a cute game. I played the demo of it. I can't remember if I posted a YouTube about it, but it launched today. And it's a really cute game that you put plants places and make rooms happy. And it's cute. Decisions, yes. I think I'll take the shield. I feel like that's reasonable. And equip it, yes. Thank you.
We're making a fortune with Operation Mayhem prices.
Yeah.
But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
Alright.
Welcome to Arrakis.
Let's go check items real quick. Ew, why are your potions 100 now? You doubled your price, dude. I guess maybe I should have bought it earlier. I don't think he had... Did he have weapons earlier? I don't remember him having weapons earlier. Okay. Summon an Aeon in overdrive. I don't... Should I use their things, maybe? I don't know. These were the scary things that smacked me before, but I'm gonna swap, actually, because I'm gonna smack this thing in the middle. Because I figured we could do that. I'll take it. Okay. It's nice to have my wishlist games in one place, though, instead of on Steam and some on the Nintendo eShop, etc. Yeah, like, having them in one place is definitely a useful thing. I need to add... I need to add more of the backlog stuff to rank 1. I also need to add... just other games that we're technically actively playing. Like, I could technically add The Sims. We're going to start El Paso Elsewhere tomorrow. Not that we need another game in the rotation, but that was a wheel spin to play a game off the backlog. Which we're already doing, technically, but we're playing something of the shorter variety off the backlog. So overdrive modes. If you go into overdrive menu and select modes, you can change what causes the overdrive gauge to fill. Usually it fills from receiving damage, but you can unlock things that are more suited for each character's role in the party. Okay, also if you haven't noticed, because you're a bit underleveled, your overdrives are filling a lot faster. So feel free to use them to not die. Okay. Yeah, because I think just because we skipped whatever random encounters in that path, like, I don't think we were over-leveled. I think we were maybe on level. But us riding the chocobo through that area, I think immediately made us be under-leveled because I think we were just barely... I feel like we were just barely where we needed to be. Because I don't necessarily want to be over-leveled because... if anything, I want to be slightly maybe higher level than I should be. But when you're over-leveled, then it's just like, well, the fight's over immediately, if that makes sense. And then that's not as fun. But you don't want to have to struggle. That's why it's not always a bad idea to let the chocobo eater push you off the cliff on first playthrough. Fair enough. I'm glad that we did go back and redo that, though, because that was cool to actually do that fight. I'm pushing the wrong button. This is the button I want. Sure. Here's that thing. Ooh, I actually got it. Okay. Fancy! That, okay, has more health than I thought it would. But I knew it was gonna have a lot. Ow! Well, Lulu's down. That's fun. Got it. Cool. Immediately seeing how underleveled I am. Fun. I want to walk in here and I want to walk in to use this thing. Because that does it both? Yeah, okay.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, okay. Sure, I got 3 of something. That works. Thunder? I guess we're doing thunder. Oh, but that still took that? Oh! Oh! I feel extremely underleveled right now. Cool. Love that for us.
Pray. Now.
I don't remember which one's B and which one's A. Dang it! I don't remember which one's B and which one's A. Because I played on PlayStation controller. Walk is gonna be down. But, okay. Ow! How much health do these things have? Okay, I thought it was like, is it doing the thing? I couldn't tell.
Please, fight with us.
Holy butts. Okay. Oh my god, they have that much health? Yeah, that's why we're dying to these things. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get rid of one of them, please, at least. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Blizzard it instead. See if that does something different. We're learning. Yeah, okay. How about fire? Okay, not really much of a difference. But it's gone! It's fine. Okay. Cool. This is so grand. Oh, they're vulnerable to darkness, so if Wakka can become alive again, he has dark attack. True. Yeah, because he's got the, well, he's got the dark smog thing. Does that count as a dark attack? I kind of was using that earlier. Your revival items which you can buy. But they're not dead though. So right now I'm just gonna heal them. But I could technically be using them during battle things. Oh, no, she still got 80. Okay. When you were in battle. Got it. Okay, I was attempting to not die. Okay. Fine. We're gonna use any spheres that we have right now. Okay. There's a save point on the next screen. I'm hoping! I'm really hoping! Okay, what is there's okay, that didn't really help any. Wakka doesn't have anything. Lulu, what do you help me get something? Where? Oh, we're there. Okay. Well, we're gonna get more mana. It's fine. Okay. Where we go? We're going out this way, I guess. We're going out that way. Okay. Accuracy. Sure. I was hoping for health. I guess you just got health. Okay. We were headed in this direction, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's where we were headed. Anything? Nothing? We get nothing. Okay. Move. We're gonna get... Hey, I was hoping for help, but that's the next one. Okay. Well, we at least got something. Please be a save point. Please be a save point. Oh my god. Ha-ha! Holy butts. I feel so underleveled. Okay. So, am I going forward? Am I going back to the other area? Because holy butts. Well, I mean, like, just, are we going back to this area that we were just literally in, or am I just keeping moving forward still? Because holy butts are we underleveled, it feels like. Obviously not back to the prior area, but just like, are we continuing around the rocky area? The enemies are the same? Okay. Hello. There's an increasing fiend activity, or there is increasing fiend activity. This may not be much help, but should I step on the circle thing? Is that like a teleport pad to go up higher? You can backtrack. What's DW? I mean, we could just go back down this way. You can backtrack, don't worry. Okay. I was gonna say, what's this thing? Okay. Up. Oh. Cool. That was so dramatic. The controller vibrated. Okay. Oh. Okay. I want you to smack that thing. That was a weird camera switch, but okay, we overkilled it. Cool. I don't know how to feel about the is that its toes? Is that fingernails? The purple floaty thing is, its feet are concerning shaped. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. This button. Blizzard it. Yeah. Cool. I feel a little bit better about it. Don't worry, it's fiend. Okay. Move forward and grind, but then run back. Okay. I was gonna say, I definitely feel underleveled to fight those two other things that were like murdering us. But those fights feel really easy. So now I'm not sure how I tell if I'm overleveled or underleveled. I definitely am still underleveled, but like when we reach that point. Started a load of laundry and dishes, GG. And then the bot had the audacity to be mean to you. How dare? Okay, I'll take a 16. But how dare the bot give you a 1? It was so mean. I was expecting at least a couple more steps. Okay. I guess I don't want to keep just using these three. I want to make sure everyone's leveling.
This ends now.
Okay. No, that button. Blizzard, that thing. I feel like we need to get Yuna in here. Even if we just have her do a block. To get her in there to get points. Smack it. Okay, we didn't need to tie us that time, but I'm remembering to at least do the rotations. Yes, get some levels, people. Please get levels. Ooh, we got a piece of equipment. Snazzy. You're not that underleveled? Okay, the dual horns are just tanky and mean. Inflicting blindness makes that much easier. Okay. I was gonna say, with those ones I felt very underleveled, but the rest of this I immediately feel like we're not as underleveled as I felt during that fight. But we definitely need to keep up on our levels here. Now that chores and homework is done, I can start enjoying your spring break. Well, there's 2 days left. Well, at least you get 2 days. It's better than 9, but also, oof. Personally would be more leveled, but I'm a big grinder / sphere grind level enthusiast. Okay. Yeah, like I try to find a balance between being over 1,000 gills. Sweet. I feel like I typically try to find a balance between being over leveled and like on level. A summoner's entourage. Please accept this. 10 potions? Cool. If anything, I would prefer to err on the side of over leveled. Okay. Yuna is good. Ari is good. Oh, that's the first time we've seen them attack. Okay, you... Lulu Blizzard the fire thing, please. Snazzy, and then we can start doing some swap-ins. Titus didn't get the last one. He might miss, but I'm gonna smack this anyway.
See ya.
Or he's gonna overkill it. Okay, cool.
Told ya.
Fancy. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, there's another level, or there's a save spot down below. Okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna let me fall off the edge? I hope not. Yeah, I'm feeling okay with our levels right now. Okay, Titus. Actually, I'm gonna have you try to smack the flying thing. Nah, okay. Because I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna do much damage to this thing anyway. Okay, and magic. Blizzard. Look, I'm learning. I think we're finally back into the flow of this as well. I've been missing playing this. Because I know we've been doing other stuff, and it's good to get back to it. Okay. Waka, smack the flying thing, please. You. Fancy. Okay, everyone keeps talking about Severance. I know nothing about it other than it's called Severance and that so many people are enjoying watching it. And I'm like, should I watch this? But I don't have an Apple TV subscription thing. So I'm like, is it like worth getting like a month of Apple TV and like watching it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you recommended it at some point. Because I know everyone's been talking because new episodes are coming out or something like that. Streaming to Discord and watch it with you, that would be kind of cool. Because my thought was like maybe that could be something. I'm figuring over spring break that we would do a watch party and finish watching Free Run. And that also opens up opportunity for watching other things as well. The premise is that there's a surgical procedure where you split your mind into your work life and your life. So they like don't, like, your work life and your actual life don't interact with each other in your brain. That sounds wild. I'd be down to watch on Discord, but I also need to be in the right mind to focus on one thing. Fair enough. So when you go to work, you blink and work is over and you get to go home. But then there's the you that's at work, wakes up at 8 a.m., works for 8 hours, leaves, then immediately it's 8 a.m. again. That would be weird, because, like, in the terms of the work brain, you're never having any rest if you're just constantly... Need to devote full attention to? Okay. Yeah, maybe, I guess? Yeah, you feel the effects of sleep, but you don't get to experience it or enjoy it. Your entire life is work, work, work. That would be really weird. Obviously, the opposite is nice, because then you don't ever have to worry about work. You just get to enjoy all the life things. But that would suck from the opposite side. You have no memories of, like, love, family, vacation. Huh. Hellscape of fluorescent lights. Yeah. Huh. Why, hello.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center.
I think that's what I'm doing. Obtained a remedy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't even know if I necessarily feel like I need to, like, do extra grinding with how many encounters we're just getting. We might do maybe a couple extra on purpose. But I actually feel like we're doing okay here. Okay. Just gonna smack that, because just something. Oh, nice. Okay, and then we can have Lulu finish it off. Snazzy. Ow. Okay, let's swap in Oron.
As you wish.
Smack that, get some points going. Oh, they didn't finish it off, so swap in Titus too and smack that. Nice. Get some points going. Fancy. We're actually earning some decent gil too. I guess we did also find some of that. We found out like 1,000 at the chest or whatever. It's really good. It's a sci-fi mystery thriller, but also funny and weird. Okay. Yeah, like, I need to take time to watch more things. The problem is, I love hanging out and making content, and then the rest of my time when I'm not streaming is, like, managing other things, or, like, just chilling and playing games myself. And I'm bad at, like, watching other content, unless if it's also someone else's Twitch stream that I can have on while I'm, like, watching other things. But I'm very bad about sitting and watching stuff that is, like, I need to pay attention to it. Because I'm just not good about doing that. Even me just doing this, I'm immediately, I have something. My hands need to be doing something. It's constant. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna purposely not take the most efficient pathway down to the place to maybe get a few extra encounters kind of going here. Alright, try to smack that thing. And apparently one-shot it. Cool. I'm feeling less and less under-leveled. Which is probably the point. If we can one-shot things. We just one-shot all three of them. Okay.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Actual question. Is that just me type matching things well? Or am I just actually not under-leveled anymore? You sleepy, I go to bed, you all have fun. Okay, CT. CT, we should totally play Portal 2 things at some point soon. I don't know. I don't remember when you said your spring break is, but maybe spring break things or something. Or we should do that, because I think that would be really fun. But thank you for hanging out. Go get rest, go get sleep. Do the thing. Same week as yours? Okay, we should totally play Portal 2. Just saying. We should totally do that. The other big thing is... The other thing about... Oh, goodness. Come on, buddy. Yes. Yes, we definitely should. Okay, characters work for a corporation, but nobody knows what they actually do and why, including the audience. To us, they just look at these old-fashioned computer monitors at floating numbers and organize them by the numbers and make them how the numbers make them feel. Interesting. Okay. You're type matching well and you haven't had any ambushes or dual horns. Okay. I still say go back and save just because it would be a shame to lose like 20 minutes of battle. Fair enough. And we might get an extra encounter along the way. We'll see.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Well, that's a new one. Yeah, still early on running back won't suck. Yeah, I was gonna say, we did a couple loops around, so it's like, I feel, that's why I like paused. It's like, is this, should we go? Should we go back? Check the help window when you're hovering over it. Yes. Can I do that when we're choosing stuff? Oh, I guess. Okay. Garuda. I was gonna say that's not helpful. Sonic Boom. Fun! That's fun. But darkness might help. That was the thought I had. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna do it now and swap people in, or if I'm gonna try to. Yeah, let's go ahead actually, because it's a flying thing and he might miss anyway. Skill. Dark. Oh, but that tells me it's health. Fun! Oh, that's fun. Oh, that was an epic hit, though. Okay. Gonna smack it with thunder.
Need a good jolt?
Okay. I do want to get the others in here just for point purposes. But also... You know what? Why not? Let's do this. And... let's be fancy. Because we can. Also, I like breezy.
Please.
Okay. Gonna try fire. Okay. That missed. Sweet. Let's do an energy blast, shall we? Whoa. I always forget that it's gonna make the vibration of the controller go insane. Overkill. Sweet. Thank you, Breezy. Okay. Bouncy. Cool. Okay, we're gonna continue working our way back so we can save. Oh, it's another one. What? Breezy, come back. Right? Who's a good Breezy? Yeah, you's a good Breezy. Okay. Smack it with fire. Fancy. Okay, the sound effect for that attack is so cool. I'm gonna try Blizzard, see if it does anything different. Okay, ow. Smack it. Okay, that did a little bit less than the other thing. Okay, Breezy, I'm sorry, but you're helping us smack things. And we're getting at least a decent chunk of its health down. Ooh, okay. Ooh, 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 smack it! It's fine. Yuna can have all the points. This time. Now she's got 4. Okay, we definitely also need to use our spheres. Okay. Going up. And around. Oh. That's a new one. Did that ambush us? I didn't pay attention. They must have ambushed us. That's why they're getting turned first. Okay. That button. There we go. Waka, smack the flying thing, please. Fancy. Lulu, do a nice blizzard to that one for me. Oop, that's spitting fire again. Ow. Okay, someone learned something. Okay, we're gonna get other people in here for points.
As you wish.
Smack it. That's fine. Okay. People in here for points. Smack it. learned overdrive mode comrade. Okay, I was gonna say it said something about another overdrive, but I didn't catch who it was. Pearl armlet. Okay. Fancy. Out and around. Oh. Uh-oh, we got ambushed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lock us down. Okay, we're getting rid of... Oh, goodness. Okay, it's fine. We're getting rid of this thing first. Okay, smack the flying thing, blizzard thing with, yes. The fire thing with blizzard, because that can go away. Ow. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we're still gonna smack this thing just because that thing hurts us more. Okay. It's a fire thing, so we're gonna smack this thing. Okay. I was gonna say, this thing still hurts, but hurts less. So we're gonna do this. Smack that. Cool.
Yeah!
Fancy! Look at all those points we're getting. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little, ow. Not in the... Yuna. Go. Just a quick little healsy here. And a quick little healsy there. There we go. Just in case. I know it's right here, but I'm still concerned. Okay, go down. It's fine. Okay, save! Look at all that progress we made. It's fine. I do have a revive item. I haven't felt the need to use one in battle yet, though, if that makes any sense. I understand that I could. If all 3 active members die, then it's game over. Yeah, but in that situation, like, where we were, like, others had health. And I was focused on the thing that was doing the most damage, so I wasn't... I don't know. I feel like I was pushing it maybe a little bit, but I wasn't super concerned in needing to use it on that. You could buy them, no need to hoard. Yeah, but when we still have multiple members that we can swap in that are at full health, and it's fine. I was 17, yeah, probably. It's it's Pokemon with people. We're just using different abilities, and each one has their, it's literally like Pokemon with people. Each one has their abilities and their strengths, and the other things have their weaknesses. Okay. I'm looking at the time. And I'm having a lot of fun playing this. And I do want to keep going, but we did just get a save. And I think that's probably where we should stop for tonight. I'm thinking, based on the fact that it's 10:30 and it was a work day today, which means I know I'm going to be tired within probably the next hour-ish here, and I would like a chance to do my ESO dailies and possibly download a few VODs before I crash. Just saying, though, you can't swap out a dead one, so it's really just 3 strikes and your game's over. I guess that is fair, yeah. In that situation, you're probably fine. Okay, but just saying. Yeah, it's something I keep in mind, but if we still have 2 people up and a bunch of people at full health, like, that felt safe enough. Anyone wants to randomly recommend me games or movies / shows the next few Okay, let you know. Cool. Because there's lots of fun stuff to watch. I'm open to ideas too. Because I want to get into like actually... I want to finish watching Free Ren. I want to get back to watching My Hero Academia. Because I watched the first season of that and I want to watch more of it. I just need to watch things. I need to do the thing. So, if you happen to be watching this in the future, this is where we are going to pause just because we found a save point and it makes the most sense to go ahead and pause here for the night. Of course, we will be coming back to this in the future. In current present time, it will probably be on Monday is the thought, so a couple of days. But thank you for hanging out. If you liked what you saw and you're watching on YouTube in the future, hit the subscribe, like button if you're watching on the VOD channel, or if you're watching, I edit this down to the main channel. Who knows? We'll find out in the future. Catch you in the next one. Minecraft are like the devs Minecraft, like are they doing an announcement, like a who, what? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Also, I guess my brain just is also wanting a break of the dramatic music. I like it, but it's also kind of intense. Okay. The immediate silence. I hate it. Music, there we go. Thank you all for chilling tonight. I didn't realize it had already gotten this late. Y'all remember when I used to stream till like 11 my time, like every single stream? And then I, like, it was fine for stream purposes, but then it's like, I feel like I'm more realistic now of like, no, I need some time to wind down before I'm supposed to go to bed. I can't stream until I'm supposed to go to bed. About Severance, the work personas, since they never leave the office, are called E's and the others are called outies. That's silly. Announcement for the new updated movie stuff, but no one cares about the movie. Yeah, no one cares about the movie. It's fine. Yes, I need to get back to the server. That's the other thing I want to get to. There's so many games and so little time. Gosh darn it. Okay, the other thing, I don't know if any of you have caught any of the Paranormal Detour tonight. I have obviously missed all 4.5 hours of it so far, but I hope it's going well, and I think we're going to go over there. I don't know how late they're going tonight, if they have a cutoff or anything, but season 4 of Paranormal Detour for D-Tune has started, and they're spooky somewhere. Live ghost hunting inside a haunted house connected to the Mason family is what the title is. The server is Java. Still need to buy Minecraft. Definitely join us. And for any regulars of people, if you have not joined the server, we just need to whitelist you for you to be able to join on in. I maybe possibly my current build is I'm trying to build Thomas the Tank Engine by our train station, just so y'all know. I'm having fun with it so far. I haven't done a lot, but it's been cool. Cat treats, we can do that. Yeah, should we get you a cat treat? Yeah. Bella's like, Mom, why are you moving me? Uh-oh. My headphone cord got caught on my controller cord. Bella, I'm so glad you didn't claw into my... Yes, I know the controller fell on the floor. You're okay, baby. No, the controller fell on the floor and made everything else fall. Yeah. We also have Ella's attention, too, because she's on the cat tree. Are you gonna run away from me, Bella? Bella's gonna run away. It's fine. We got this noodle. Yeah, we got this noodle. Here, noodle. Yeah. Oh. Well, you knocked the other one off, and I'm not gonna pick it up. I guess you get to go on an adventure for it. Oh, Bella came back. No? Fine, I'll be nice. There you go. That's the thing. You only get one, though, if you're not going to come up here. Lonely, thank you for redeeming the cat treats. I know the cats appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow around 5:30 Pacific time. We're going to start a new game tomorrow. We're going to play El Paso Elsewhere. The wheel spin from hitting one of those goals unlocked. Play a game off of the backlog. So I chose El Paso Elsewhere as a game that is in our backlog that is not like a big, long game. It's kind of the idea with those ones off the backlog. It's like it's not the backlogathon short ones, but it's not the, Final Fantasy X play full, big, long game kind of thing, if that makes sense. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow. I figured it's probably going to take us at least a couple streams to play through it. How long to beat says 7.5 hours. So with us chatting and whatnot, I'm assuming that it will take at least a second here. But in the meantime, I'm going to push this button. And we're going to go over to D-Tunes, because D-Tune is doing a Paranormal Detour. And those are always super fun. I know I am going to have to get caught up. And I don't know where they're at or anything. I missed obviously I missed what's up to this point. I'm excited for the new season to start. So, hi Raven! Welcome on in. You're catching us right at the end here. $30. Yeah, I was like, honestly, the amount of hours you can sink in Minecraft, it's so worth it. And you can play on the server with us. So, we should also, stream the server. I haven't streamed on the server in a while. So, we're gonna go over to D-Tunes. What's up? We just were playing some Final Fantasy X, but it's getting late my time, so we're winding down for the night. But I will be back tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific time, and we're going to play some El Paso Elsewhere tomorrow, and it's going to be fun. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Copy and paste one of those raid messages. It doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just going to go say hi into D-Tunes chat. I think that's about it. So, in the meantime, I'm going to swap over here. Oh, there's a Clefairy. I want the Clefairy. In the meantime, thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.